Alright, hello everyone, Ramus the WotR Gamer is here, at least briefly joined by the lovely cat companion Penelope. Don't be surprised if she runs off when it's her lunchtime. She has a thing about not staying with me. Hello Darth, how you doing today? What happens if you beat the DLC in tomorrow's 12-hour stream? I'm not too worried about that. We could either start Empire at War as promised. We could make the whole 12-hour stream about Empire at War. Not terribly worried. Can always change the format. Although I might stop and restart the stream just so I can keep the Pathfinder content all together. Anywho. So here we are. We have beaten the primary game. All that's left now is... no. This. Oh shit, this was meant to be played before we beat the game. Well, we'll see what happens. Answer a plea from a powerful entity and defend your space-time continuum against imminent collapse. Shit. Whatever. Well, it says I can import him. Happy cat.
The architect of the world wound, Rilu Vorlesh, awaited the commander in the heart of Threshold. Their confrontation seemed imminent, but an unexpected obstacle appeared in the commander's path. Who would dare to postpone the inevitable?
Who indeed? So, we got the whole squad. This may not take very long. Oh, wait a minute, is that... why... Impassable barrier of Vigzilits can see my wings as though they were molded from gray mist. The moment way to heart of the threshold is blocked. Okay. It's even got all of our spells and everything. All of our buffs in place. Darth, it's fright.
Access detected. Verbal exchange initiated.
Okay. The monotone voice rings out across the dungeons of Threshold. The only way that works, Darth, is if Chaotic's actually on when I'm done.
Request. If you can hear me, please proceed to the fortress entrance.
The resident emotionless voice seems to come from every direction at once. Well, that was a waste of time. Who is speaking?
This world is under threat. Anomalies are destroying its integrity. The danger is critical. Assistance is required.
Okay.
Request. Please proceed to the fortress entrance.
What anomalies?
Anomalies are destroying the integrity of this world. All necessary information will be provided to you directly when we meet.
I'm talking to a Mass Effect VI.
Request. Please proceed to the fortress entrance.
There it goes again. Sometimes it's easier to do whatever somebody's nagging you to do, if only to get them to shut up.
Thanks, Sela.
Well, well. Where's that vaunted paladin willingness to save all and sundry now? You wouldn't truly refuse a request.
Chicken Nutty. Thank you, Chicken Cuddy. Thank you for the follow. Darth, you know more often than... I'm not saying that he's not on stream. I'm just reminding you that if he's not there, you get your points back and I'm rating someone else. That's what happened last week.
All I meant was that maybe we should go to the entrance, like the voice keeps telling us to do. Wait, why am I even explaining myself to you? Ugh.
Alright, I agree with Seal. Just go to...
Request. Please proceed to the fortress entrance.
Yep, that's a Mass Effect VI. Even a Federation computer isn't that repetitive. Hi, Mixa. So we gotta go all the way back to the entrance? Was there a Baylor chasing me? Okay.
Request. Please proceed to the fortress entrance.
Well, at least I get to use my top squad. I feel like we've been taken out of time for this, which is probably true. So we're dealing with some real Q-level entity of some kind. God, better be careful hurting my dog, boyo.
I will resist.
I got this. Retreat is not an option.
There you go, Regil.
Into the fray.
Yeah, Zeus, knock that monster over.
Prepare yourself.
Rules are made to be broken.
Huh, they're carrying a lot of stuff, strangely.
I can handle it. Anomalies are destroying the integrity of this world.
Why do you think I'm trying to kill a Ryu? What other problem could there be?
Assistance is required.
These look different than the usual enemies. Anomaly... Wait, what? Anomaly distortion. So they're distorted monsters. Huh. Darren's alright.
Desna, guide my hand.
Oh shit, what happened to Zeus? Well, that's unfortunate.
Are you still here?
Yeah, good riddance to you.
Before me. Here we go again.
Okay.
Can't make the demons wait.
Uh-oh. Dead end? No, we go up here. Yeah, I mean, these 6 are my best ones. I'm not going to take the guys who got the crap beat out of them outside. Not to mention all of the other buffs we've got. We're back outside.
Access detected. Verbal exchange has been initiated and will be recorded in my memory.
It's a golem.
I have been waiting for you. My name is Valmalos.
Wait, this looks like one of the creatures we had to fight in that tower, arcade tower thing. Who the hell are you?
A primordial inevitable. My second name is the Answering Right. I am the Guardian of Magic. My task is to monitor instances of dangerous, experimental, unsanctioned magic and to neutralize them if they pose a threat to the integrity of this world.
So, a Riolu then? I assume that's why you're here.
I shouldn't like to see this answering right fellow appear before me if I suddenly go seeking revelations from the gods.
Thanks, Darren.
My form is optimal for performing the tasks assigned to me.
He looks like a Marvel Universe character. Who are primordial inevitables?
We are living machines, super golems created to perform certain tasks. The primordial inevitables were the first among all inevitables. Eons designed us. Axiomites poured the metal for our bodies. Axis is the crucible from which we came. The material plane is the site of our vigil.
Well, that's a pity I didn't choose the Aeon path.
The powers of a primordial inevitable are comparable to those of a demigod.
Swell. Well, forgive me if I'm not more impressed, but this is turning into a routine for me. You monitored the use of dangerous magic capable of destroying the world. Where were you when Aureel Voris first opened the world wound? Fair point.
The world wound problem was promptly analyzed. Inevitable Emeslin was sent to eliminate it. The result was failure and loss of functionality. Axis thanks you for destroying Emeslin.
Oh. Sure, okay.
Emeslin failed to fulfill his mission, and he is to blame for that. But you could have sent other inevitables to Threshold to deal with the problem. You both deserve censure.
Hey, Rage. Welcome back. Don't apologize. I know life gets in the way. We're just glad to see you here. Penelope, your fans are here. She's considering this. Regil with the honest truce again.
The world wound problem is still to be resolved. Your arrival here is linked to the search for a solution to the world wound problem.
Uh-huh. So Meslin's death doesn't bother you?
Emotions were not factored into the construction of inevitables. The creators considered them superfluous.
He's an android, alright. Ray, you've been trying to fix a door lock mechanism these past few days. Sounds challenging.
I agree with your creators.
You would.
That's awful. Living without emotions, never feeling anything. Never being able to love, to want, to crave. I pity you, Balmalos.
And I doubt he needs your... I doubt he can respond to your pity.
I could never live without emotions as you do, Valmalos.
Shit.
I feel joy when I see the beauty of the world and goodness in the hearts of others. And I like that feeling.
What do you want? What's the problem if it's not a Riolu?
This world is under threat. Anomalies are destroying its integrity. The danger is critical. Assistance is required.
But not a Riolu.
The confluence of mythic, semi-divine, and divine powers in one place on Golarion risks destabilizing the very fabric of the material plane. The power of the Knight Commander of the Fifth Crusade must be contained to prevent catastrophic consequences.
Wait. You're here because of me? Not because of a Riolu? I'm trying to stop a Riolu. Ray currently playing a Roblox game. You guys do love your Roblox. Tiny Sailor's world. Is the whole world tiny, or is it just the sailor? Because a tiny sailor in the world will present some interesting challenges, I feel like. I don't know you a thing.
Clarification accepted. You owe Inevitables nothing.
Okay. Oh, so the world is small too. Okay. What anomalies? Seriously, are you here to take me down? Because I don't need another problem.
Small rifts in reality spontaneously manifesting in the fabric of this world. They are like a sickness poisoning this world, generating copies of various creatures from its memory and imbuing them with irrational behavior.
Okay. Ray, currently sailing the Queen Elizabeth. You mean the luxury liner? The super one. Yep. Okay. Well, I got that right.
The anomaly-infected copies are non-functional. They must be eliminated.
Alright, if you want me to hunt down a bunch of stuff, I can do that. Just don't try to kill me.
I can hardly make sense of what this Volmalos guy is saying. He can't seem to talk straight at all. But as far as these anomalies go, everything's crystal clear. You see one, you kill one. Not much different from demons.
He had a sea mine? Oh god, that's what happened to the Britannic. Or was she torpedoed? I don't remember. What kind of catastrophe?
The confluence of excess powers in one place, exacerbated by the conflict between them, is having a destructive effect on reality.
Torpedo hit the
Rifts
Britannic.
in
Thank you,
world's
Raid.
matter are imminent. The world of Galarian will be torn to pieces, and, it is likely, consumed by other planes. This catastrophe must be prevented.
Man, Pathfinder is the most complex world I've ever seen. Ever. Alright. So, yeah, I agree with this.
If you call upon your power, you should be able to sense the impending catastrophe.
Perception. Somewhere far away at the edge of your perception, you do sense some kind of disturbance in the Force. Attention. Like someone is trying to wind a mechanical clock past the breaking point. And this feeling is emanating from Threshold. Raid. You close your watertight compartments before the damage could cause a sinking. That's an in-depth control. Darth, why do you think it's complex? Well, because we got all these realms, we got all these levels of being, you know, you got demigods, you got the Aeons out God only knows where, you got space aliens crashing down on a fantasy world, you got Galarian, you got the Abyss, Alucinira, Hell, which is separate from the Abyss. I keep trying to wrap my mind around that one. You got wherever the Azada reside. You have the Afterlife, which is Pharasma. You've got Heaven with Iomedae. You know, you got what he just said, you know, that Galarian can be torn apart and consumed by all the other planes. It's a lot. I don't normally see something with this much stuff in it. Please stay. I promise to feed you on time. So much for that. I don't know what it is, chat, but she's gotten extremely smart this past year. She was on the chair because she was sleeping down here last night. And she was sleeping down here last night because she hopped onto the chair after stream was done. And then this always happens, you know, we get close to her lunchtime, even though it's not food time yet. And she leaves and doesn't come back until I'm done with streaming. I have no idea what has gotten into her when it comes to this. I am trying to make this an inviting environment by suspending the kitty love and replacing it with kitty worship, but for some reason she's not impressed yet. I figured she just wants to be left alone and allowed to sleep, but for some reason she doesn't want to do it while I'm streaming to you guys. No idea. So what? You want me to go hunt down these things?
The anomalies created by these material rifts must be destroyed. Their focal point has been detected in the city of Iz. Request: you will go to Iz to destroy the anomalies.
I gotta go back to Iz?
Warning: anomalies can influence the minds of those subjected to them. Be prepared for memory distortions.
But I sense a strain in the fabric of reality coming from Threshold. Why Iz?
Entry to Threshold is currently impossible. Anomalies are everywhere. I will remain here and search for a way to solve the anomaly problem in Threshold, while you solve the anomaly problem in Iz.
I think you suspended time.
Threshold is the center of the material rifts in this world. Entry is impossible. The probability of being teleported to a random plane is high. A solution to this problem is being found.
Great. Ray, you almost hit the port of Cape Town. By hit, do you mean you almost collided with it like one of the videos we watch here? Or you almost landed in Cape Town?
The anomalies in Iz are currently of a higher priority.
Alright, I'm not gonna fight this guy. I know better than to challenge demigods. Under the circumstances. You almost rammed it. Oh dear. Yeah, well, you pretty much... That's one-way ticket to get yourself into a YouTube video raid. Oh shit. Hang on, I forgot to do something with Discord. There we go. I'm not gonna fight this guy. I know when not to pick a fight. Alright, let's go to Iz.
This verbal exchange will be terminated and recorded in my memory. We will meet again when you have solved the problem in Iz.
Okay. So, okay, this is unexpected. Why do I have to relearn all the recipes? Suppose there's some mechanics reason for that. Oh, the jewelry trader's here? I got a scroll of synchronization. That's to and the Arcane Weaver. And the Storyteller. Okay. Raid, your current destination is San Francisco. From Cape Town? That's a lot. A lot of this stuff, and it's all worth 100,000. Okay, some of the stuff I think I sold. Now you got a hailstorm? Oh, that's unfortunate. Rough conditions. Be some rough seas out there, matey. I know some of the really good Darth. That's why I'm finding stuff to sell so I don't go bankrupt trying to buy this stuff. I'm not using these things. Sell the Rings of Luck. Not using these either, the Rings of Evasion. You're just trying to watch out for sea mines? Damn, what is it, a war or something raid? 307,000. Oh, that's helpful. It's Daring God. He's got... I could remove the Enlivening Leadership. We don't really need that at this point. Replace that with Universal Remedy. You just went past a burning oil rig? Sounds like it's the end of the world raid. Ring of the Revered Champion. Immunity against movement impairing conditions. No more, freedom of movement spell. Let's assume we need both Ring of Protection 6s. Yeah, that's a safe bet. A Ring of Evasion. How many people don't have Amulet of Natural Armor 6? Oh, there's one. So all that for 367,000. Sure, deal. Oh, I have. How do I have 6 million? Not gonna complain. Good Lord, must be. This DLC must have every piece of loot you find, one way or the other. Good Lord. Look at all this stuff. Jesus. Three times per day you can curse the enemy. Sure. Well, my only two ranged weapon people have wonderful gloves already. It's a Dex 6. Anyone wearing a Dex belt? I don't think so. I think I focused on physical perfection belts after a while. Yeah, they all have physical perfection 6s. Belt of Venerated Champion. Display of Power. Have to be comparable to the +6 stats we already have. The Impending Eclipse. The Arrow Catcher is probably a step up from the Impending Eclipse that Darren is currently wearing. God knows everyone tries to kill Darren all the time. Great, your next destination is Tokyo. That should be a lot easier than Cape Town to San Francisco. Oh, Darren has no shoes. Could be an opportunity here. Nope. Darren doesn't kill people. So Izelle also has no shoes. Oh, that'd be great. Staying up about provoking an attack of opportunity. No spirit hunters. Boots of Outbreak actually might be even more useful. Immunity to prone. Could you maybe give Darren that instead of this? Permanent freedom of movement spell effect. Alright, she doesn't have any either, so that's 3. Embers actually don't even do anything. And Wolchif has no shoes. Okay, sure. And the gloves? I think everyone's got funky gloves at this point. Deal. Who else is in here? See the story tower. I'm sorry, I did not recognize your footsteps. Mine is in turmoil, it seems. The story tower has dropped for wizards. Fear just playing tricks on me. Please examine the items I'm carrying. Of course, Commander. The story pulls out a handful of items in your bag and suddenly lets out an incoherent shout. I see everything! I am the invisible commander at the head of the legion of demons marching on Galarian. I watch as the heavenly light pouring from my hand turns the realms of the cursed Bastari and Baphomet to dust. I'm sitting in a comfortable chair at a meeting of all-powerful fools who have spent the last 100 years trying to figure out what to do about the world wound. No, this is no chair, it's a throne, and all around me are undead servants, and they are bowing obsequiously before me. The storage across your items beside collapses. I see too many things. Most of them are false. Things that never existed. I know these images are untrue, but I feel them as if they were real. Please take these back. I'm not a reliable narrator of the past and future. Dude, are you alright? I don't know, Commander. I've been stricken with a strange malaise, and I feel myself growing mad. Whenever I touch any object, I see not its story like before, but many possible versions. All as if all that ever came to be has cast many shadows in every direction, and I am wandering amongst them. It's terrifying. I am a frail, blind wanderer. And my memory is all I have. I've lived for it, leaned on it. Why? All I am is memory in a decrepit shell, and now my mind is toying with me. And I am frightened. I do not know. What is true? What are you? One who stands before me? Have we truly met before, or am I an old madman clinging to a passerby's sleeve, pestering them with my ramblings? He hunches helplessly under the weight of his own terror. I fear the moment when my strength of mind will fade completely, and I will become a babbling lunatic who talks to rocks. I want to reach out to my past once more, my real past, not one from a vision. In the world when there was a tower that once served as my abode. Will you take me there? I'm afraid I no longer have it in me to make the journey alone. Okay. Thank you. Shall we depart at once? Strange world passive only gives if everything is but a reflection in a pond where a stone has just landed. Your senses scream at you that something unnatural is at work here. Oh. So we're going straight there. Alright, before too much, let's distribute the new stuff we just picked up. Frankly, I do not want Darren getting prone. It's a huge impediment. uh Where one extra attack with the highest attack bonus when making full attack action, stackable with haste and similar effects. Additional spell slot. Right, a real use Polar Midnight against me. It's pretty nasty. Mm-hmm. Right, now Tokyo to Manila. Even shorter. Alright. I don't know what we're doing here, but I think our spells are wearing off. I killed you. How prettily they burn? A strange pair, a wound worm and a crusader in bloodstained armor is absorbed and burning the scrolls on the shelves, not noticing you. Caleb, if you could burn any great figure anywhere at all, who would it be? Rune Lord Zatha. He was fat, maybe the fattest there ever was, and I enjoy watching the plump ones pop when the fat inside them comes to a boil. I would burn Caden Kalian, but before he becomes a god, they say he had a good joke for every occasion. I wonder what wisecrack he'd come up with atop a bonfire. How did we end up here? I do not know, Commander. I cast no spells. It's as if the world itself transported us here the moment you decided to help me. I have never encountered phenomena of this nature before. Who the hell are these two? I recognize these spiteful voices. The warriors of Trader's Crusader tried to burn me in the Blackwing Library. Strange, I thought he died in Canopus. And the dragon almost devoured me in my tower. I owe my escape to you, so... The dragon that I killed. Listen in silence. The dragon sniffs the air louder and turns his head straight to you. Who is this I smell? Who is the source of this scent of elven meat, age, and fear? Is it you, old fellow, who wouldn't stop talking? Oh, it's the one I was telling you about. That's the Crusader who killed me. Caleb jabs a finger emphatically at your direction. You're not the only one he brought down, Caleb. What, are we in the afterlife now or something weird, or are people just being brought back? You two? What a coincidence! So you're the commander everyone's talking about. If I'd known back then you'd rise so high, dying would have been a bit more of an honor. I killed both of you. What are you doing here? Somebody resurrected us. Let's just call him our new employer. You've met him, by the way. Big mechanical fellow with his heart on the outside. Keeps yammering on about what's right and what's anomalous. Anyway, he brought us back to life, and as payment he demanded that we complete an important mission for him. Uh-oh. Important. Devara scoffs. He simply sent us to clean up a mess. He said this whole tower is steeped in anomaly, down to the last pebble, and it must be burned along with its contents, without leaving a single page or stone behind. Now that opportunity presents itself, I think we should also incinerate its owner. She suits the storyteller menacing look. I forgot the dragon's a she. Lord Woodgencheck, it's strange. You never heard of mortals being resurrected by Valmalos before. The primal and level of power is certainly vast, but he holds no special influence over life and death. Why you two? Maybe Valamos could tell we were naturals at burning literature. Or doddering old elves. I was never all that interested in literature myself. Alright, you want to fight? Fine. I'd love to fight you, but it'll have to wait. This time we're following the orders of your ally, so I guess we're the good guys today and you'll stay out of our way. We'll just turn everything in this place to ash and you can go about your business. You can leave the elf here if you like. We'll burn him too. And feed on him. The storyteller straightens up his pale skin, glowing faintly in his voice, requiring an unusually regal air. He raises his hands and a shimmer of magic envelops him. Remove your filthy hands from my memories. Whatever they may be, they are mine. And anyone who encroaches upon them, I will send to Pharasma as many times as I must. See? The elf is asking for it. What say we come together? We'll tell Vamalos that you helped us, and like semi-divine entities are wont to do, we'll treat you to some kind of reward, huh? Would anyone care to venture a guess as to what past transgression landed us with these two formerly departed and presently resurrected pyromaniacs as our sidekicks? Storyteller? The storyteller's peaceable, harmless demeanor is gone, transforming into an animated, wrathful mummy. I remember my days as a mighty warrior and a conqueror of the unknown. Memories of the past and the might-have-beens overwhelm me, and it feels good. Is this tower really an anomaly? I am unfamiliar with the word anomaly, but yes, My tower is a waste of chaotic and impossible memories, which make its existence unnatural. Perhaps an echo of those memories has reached out to me through the tower. But that does not concern me. I am memory. It is my duty to preserve stories, and those who threaten them will witness the power of the greatest archmage of Kyonin. Let's roll that dice on that Arcana check. Succeed. The paper is covered in elaborate magical equations. With great difficulty, you manage to make sense of them. These calculations seem to prove that the existence of magic is impossible, and they look eerily convincing. How about we just back away from each other slowly and go our separate ways? Impossible. We were brought back for a single purpose. I assume that should we fail to fulfill it, we will drop dead again. And I much prefer being alive. Easy there, Commander. I mean, we're doing the right thing here, and that old fart over there is trying to ruin everything. He's the one you need to deal with, not us. Alright. Storyteller, stand down. Powerful offensive spells coalesce in the Storyteller's hands. Then you and I are friends no longer, Commander. It is regrettable, but I must destroy you. You sense the gravity read is a little firmer than before, the colors more contrasting, the sound sharp. Your reactions have brought a modicum of stability to this place. Okay. Well, so this happened. We still have enough of our buffs? Yeah, we still have a lot of buffs.
Good guys always win.
Neutral.
This one's mine.
Make your peace.
No glory without risk.
Well, that was easy. The storyteller is writhing on the ground, finally coughing up blood. I am sorry, Commander. I've forgotten who I am. The changes in my mind have gone too far. What exactly is going on here? What's wrong here? My own understanding is quite limited, Commander. All I know is that this tower and I are connected by a spiritual bond. For I am a living font of stories, and the tower is my past, my own story. It has absorbed some chaotic energies of the unreal, and through our bond they have affected me as well. The scrolls that fill the tower, the knowledge that lies within them, these are the same false memories that have appeared in my mind. And why'd you attack me? I beg your pardon. My passion for preserving stories has robbed me of my reason. My new recollections may tell the tales of that which never existed, but that does not diminish their significance in my mind. I wanted to protect them all. I'm not going to bother to talk to these two. Let me help you. No, the storyteller's voice is firm. I can tell that whatever is happening to me is wrong. I'm sure you can too. I do not want to harm anyone once it takes over my mind. Leave me, please. Happy? We are, as a matter of fact. That was quite the thrilling fight. How should we finish this? Burn him or just cut him? Tear him apart. No, we're not killing him. Whatever you say, let the old man bleed out if that's how you like it. Farewell. So he died. Okay. How do I get out of here? Oh, that was unfortunate. Or scrolls of synchronization. I'm still supposed to be going to Is, right? I guess I can investigate the lower floors. You got sunk by a sea mine? Oh, I'm sorry, Raid. That sucks. Well, you can always reload and try again. Uh-oh, I see calamitous kekatars. Great. Oh god, 3,454 people lost? Ouch. That's harsh.
Please, allow me. I will resist!
Order arrest after this fight.
Prepare yourself!
Well, there's another one out there somewhere.
The light take you!
Ray decided to try a plane? Okay.
Be gone, fiend!
That doesn't happen very often.
This.
Desna, guide my hand!
There's another one coming.
Close ranks.
Ouch. You little bastard. Distorting.
Make your peace.
Oh, great.
Damn you!
Ow. Ow.
Press the attack!
Into the fray!
I will resist.
Nice job, Zeus.
Are you still here?
Raid, you're flying an Anon An-225. An Antonov? Alright, God save you for hopping aboard a Russian plane.
Retreat is not an option.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Prepare yourself.
Oh, there was loot down here. Flawless Cloak of Resistance 7. What is a Flawless Cloak of Resistance 7? Oh, hell yes. Raid, you crashed because of the high winds. Yeah, there's been a lot of that going on lately. Lots of scary incidents with planes and bad weather. Alright, so we got a cool-ass cloak. How the hell do I get back out of here?
Beautiful.
I simply click on this. I'm glad I decided to go downstairs.
Let's see what we can do.
The path of the commander, which seemed to be drawing towards its logical conclusion, has unexpectedly taken a new turn. But there is no time to marvel at the twist of fate. The world is under threat, and the wielder of extraordinary powers must deal with it, whether he wishes to or not. The world wind yawns wide before the commander, as hostile as ever. Perhaps it is not quite the same as always. The commander decides that he should take a good look around. There's nothing out of the ordinary about the scene at first. At a glance, upon close inspection, oddities begin to appear. Quite literally appear. Has now come into view on the horizon, though it was not there before. Or perhaps it was there all along and has only been revealed now that the skies are clear. Speaking of which, when did the whirlwind last experience clear skies? On the other hand, one never knows what strange phenomena the whirlwind might produce. Perhaps the fair weather is one of them. Well, they say go to Is. I guess we go to Is. It is strange, but the road to the commander's destination seems much shorter than it first appeared. It seems as though the commander had only just set foot on the path before the journey was already at its end. Of course, one could argue that all of this was but the work of the commander's imagination. After all, one's memory tends to only record vivid experiences, and the monotonous trek can hardly be described as such. But this is not the first strange thing the commander has experienced here. The weather is another oddity. The commander senses strange unreality in the events unfolding here. What is really going on? Raid, you're flying a swordfish torpedo bomber. Okay. Nifty. I think it's time for some kitty food. As soon as this load is done. Assuming there isn't a cutscene. Oh dear. We have a problem, chat. Twitch is now telling me that we are at 499 followers. Because of this, I have to cancel the 12-hour stream because we are not at 500. Obviously, there are bot accounts that are being deactivated or something. So everything is off unless we actually hit 500 before the end of the day. So you better keep your fingers crossed about that. I gotta get Penelope some food. Okay, okay. That's fine. Thank you for your understanding, Raid. Why does that say there's no desktop audio? Oh, there's desktop audio. Good. Alright. Oh, some diamond dust. So we're back it is. Who is this? Marfok, I know this guy. Greetings, excess. The tall barbarian, your old acquaintance, looks at you with his brows furrowed. Didn't expect to see you here. What are you doing here in Iz when you're supposed to be in Threshold? Marhavok, you're dead. Damn, no AN path. Didn't I get a follower earlier? Yeah, Darth, and I'm reading it right now. It says $4.99 on both screens. You got an issue, take it up with Twitch. They've been deactivating accounts for weeks. So we were at 503 at one point. That was a while ago. Now it's dropped to $4.99. I've been saying for the longest time that I was fearful that I was being followed by bot accounts. This is being proven true. Your jest is uncalled for. We fought and you prevailed, but you let me live. I've led the Wintersun clan ever since, ruled by law and truth like a true chief. Did you just call me excess? You must have misheard. I said Knight Commander of the 5th Crusade. Perception check. Marvok seems to be speaking honestly, but you can catch a sly glint in his eye. What are you doing here? My clan and I made haste to aid you. We wanted to repay you for all the good the Crusaders had done us and joined you in battle at Threshold. But the journey took us longer than expected, so I gave the order to head to Iz instead. We decided we would rebuild this place, restore it to its former glory. We've already raised a dozen houses, and a dozen more will be ready by the end of the week. The work continues throughout Iz as we speak. I'm trying to remember what I did with him. I don't think I killed him. I don't remember the Oladuru took him either. Jezebeth. Now I see that the Battle of Threshold is yet to take place, and we will come to your aid when the fighting begins. I'm here for anomalies. Have you seen any? I know what you speak of. There's nothing special about these anomalies, though. It's similar to a disease that drives forest beasts mad. Rabid creatures are not an uncommon sight in the world wound. They die like any other beasts, so they give us no trouble. He also doesn't look right. He looks like a shadow of himself. But I could be wrong about that. To tell the truth, we've been handling these anomalies on our own well enough. But since you're here, go ahead and help. I have questions. And I will answer them, but not here. The rules of hospitality demand that I speak to you in the Great Hall after you've rested. Oh. Come on, sweetheart. This way. I don't believe you? That is your problem, not mine. Marhevix chuckles. Fine. Of course. I'll be waiting for you in the Great Hall. We've wrecked a number of structures and you'll find it easily. Okay. I thought he was taken away by Jerabeth. I don't remember. It's been a while since I finished that part of the story. Oh, there's an artifact.
Here we go.
Reality shudders as if it has been caught doing something shameful before quickly returning to normal. What? What the hell? Uh-oh. Orso, the bear I had to fight? That's not him.
guys always win. Kneel before me.
Ow. These creatures look like they're not all the way there.
No glory without risk.
So a lot of big cats. Like a serious large number of big cat. Chaotic neutral.
Fall!
Damn it.
Desna, guide my hand.
Jesus, they're just all right on top of me now. Alright. Well, their mistake. Now I just get to stab them all.
This one is mine.
The light, take you.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Make your peace.
Damn you! Press the attack.
Into the fray.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
I will resist.
Okay, that was random.
Handle it. Retreat is not an option. Is that a trap?
That's a trap, alright.
This one. Can't make the demons wait.
Do not fear.
Whoa!
Do not
What the?
waver.
I may have forgotten to heal myself.
Still here?
Prepare yourself.
Kneel before me.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Good guys always win.
All right, Urushalay.
Guide my hand.
How disappointing.
This one's mine.
Oh, AC 59. No wonder that's bad. Oh, shit. Seal got an anomaly distortion. Scroll of synchronization, dispel magic, remove curse. Alright. Well, that'll have to wait till after the battle's over.
The light take you!
At least the pets are okay. Damn. Stop trying to hurt my dog.
I got it.
Make your peace.
Press the attack.
Into the fray!
Nice job. Go Bismuth.
I will resist.
They're hurting my dog. Alright, a scroll of synchronization.
No reason to pause.
I forgot I have that book in here.
Decide already.
That looks slightly better for Regil.
Beautiful! Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Let's see what we can do. Here we go.
It's an honest-to-God settlement. But Marvok doesn't lead Winter Sun.
I can handle it.
What the hell? Reality shutters have been doing something shameful before quick returning to normal. Okay. Or scroll of synchronizations. We're not going to be low on those.
Can't make the demons wait.
Reality shutters again. So this is all fake. They're not really here. I guess that doesn't surprise me. Is that a statue of Erastil? Clan Hall. That's weird.
Beautiful. First come,
Oops.
first served.
Actually, that's not even that bad. What did that say? 8?
Prepare yourself.
That's not what I meant to do. I meant to say for Rushoy, not Zeus. Damn it, I misclicked.
Are you still here? Retreat is not an option.
That's it, Zeus. Bite him.
Desna, guide my hand.
No glory without risk.
Begone, fiend! Good guys always win.
Seriously? Wow. Okay.
Kneel before me.
Nice. Okay. Nice job, Zeus.
Make your peace.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Damn, she cut that. All right then.
Rely on me.
Carrying a lot of stuff, aren't they? Okay, so Marvok is just being teleported everywhere.
I will defend my dream.
Great. Oh, great. He's doing some dispel shit on me. Okay, that's a bit much.
Getting my ass kicked.
I will resist.
Damn.
The light, take you.
I got this. This one's mine. God, it hurts!
Did you do something to Darren? Oh, he staggered Darren, that's all. Okay.
Prepare yourself. Killing is what I was made for.
No glory without risk.
Damn you!
We will win this war.
Okay. Fucking Prince Queen. I don't want to take Prince Greens. Damn it. This contains description of temples belonging to, of course, the most revered deities: Rasto, Kazera, Plura, Shrines of the Green, something or other. Is this the destroyed library? Right, the destroyed library.
Is that treasure?
Maybe. Now sealed mine shafts. Enormous tree ants. Shit. How powerful. Ancient Blighted AC 41. Okay.
Desna, guide my hand.
Neutral Evil. I don't usually get a chance to use any of Soizel's stuff. $13? That's terrible. Tainted sap. Gross.
Into the fray!
Are you still here?
Okay.
Make your peace.
Press the attack.
Hmm. Did he just knock Seal? He did just knock Seal over.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Good guys always win.
I will resist.
Oh. Oh, there you go.
Missed me already.
Scroll of total synchronization. Reality shutters again. This is gonna be a weird day, isn't it?
Prepare yourself.
I got this.
Okay.
To battle, my friends.
Ah, crap. What are these? Zombie ward?
Desna, guide my hand.
Oh, there's another one. Ow. Oh, they really got Reginald's number today. Ow.
Damn you!
Shit.
Make your peace. Your struggles end here.
Okay, that's good. Oh, Reginald's got a anomaly distortion. We'll have to heal that later. Damn, these arrows are just... Ow. More ow. Not liking the skeletal archers right now.
The light take you!
Oh boy.
Retreat is not an option.
This tower shield asshole is of AC 50 something.
Are you still here?
I will resist.
They have no spell resistance. Helpful as always, Sazelle. Trying desperately to keep Reginald on his feet.
Into the fray!
before me. Good guys always win.
Prepare yourself.
Damn.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
What the hell happened to... That stunned bismuth?
This one's mine. I refuse to surrender.
Desna, guide my hand.
Okay, there you go. It's all just the same problem.
I got this.
Make your peace.
Damn. We're out of heals from on Swizel's end. Suppose since Urushoi has some damage, we'll use this. That's not a good idea. Oh. Oh, that was nice.
Damn you! Is that a trap?
Ancient Rangers wants to raise them along with clear horror around that makes it clear they're praising the gods of Sarkoris. So, you know, we can do that and I don't know what'll happen. Greater for actively positive channeling. Don't have much use for that at this point.
Ugh, the waiting's never fun.
Lunchtime. All right, let's see what YouTube has for us today, shall we? I enjoy some lunch. Oh. Ah. Let's see. Animals that saved human lives. Inappropriate TV fails. Why not? Kimbo's always done it right by us.
When it comes to live TV, perfect is boring. So here's some embarrassing and inappropriate moments that probably left these TV hosts wanting to swap careers. Magic is all about misdirection, and he's certainly directed our attention away from this news report.
שפריץ הרבה מאוד קצף כמו שתותח צריך לעשות. זה בא במקום המזרקה שנותרה...
If I'm gonna suffer for this segment, then so are you.
No, it's horrible. Come on.
No!
Of all things for a TV presenter to lose, the cameraman has to be the worst.
Spain.
Imagine if this was the way you passed through a mascot-induced heart attack.
Oh my god!
He snuck right up there. Oh, Ed gave her a little something.
If you can reclaim your dignity after falling off a chair in high heels, then you can literally do anything.
Oh, is that guy from Doctor Who? I forget his name. Yeah, it's him, all right.
She diffused this situation like a master.
We're not live.
Hopefully the players will think about their positions a bit more than this reporter did.
Holy shit.
This guy just really didn't want us to see that face.
Power to overturn any of his emergency declarations. He has vetoed that bill.
Oh no! My cartoon kid is on fire! Somebody called the cartoon fire service!
In the 30s, 36 degrees. I tried to put it so you could see their breath, but I didn't quite do it right. All of a sudden, my kid's a volcano. I feel like the
volcano,
kid's
nothing.
And
He's
it's gonna
smoking
be cloudy tomorrow.
blunt
So
here.
Be ready.
This guy isn't just a weatherman, he's a demolition expert.
Absolutely. Oh no, do not touch the ice.
He did such a great job with, wow. Okay.
Oh my gosh,
Well,
Jimmy!
He's gonna be asked to leave immediately.
And today's weather is brought to you by, my toddler.
Anything, they just have to have more, and they keep coming back. Look, you're on TV.
Daddy, I
I know.
want to watch Lego Frozen.
Lego Frozen? Okay, that's not on WGN. When she wants a car, I'm going to play this video.
You know, people think that we make up that tagline real out of nowhere, but this is real right here.
Yeah.
This is one of those clips when you think you know what's gonna happen, but you're completely and utterly wrong.
He's been out here for 20 years. He usually has his morning swim in... Whoa. All right, folks. We just had a little water casualty, but Chris Banka, our photographer, is amazing, and we are taking him back in closer to the dock for safety. Are you all right, Chris?
And this is why hockey isn't usually played in a TV studio.
He makes the
What is
decision
this
that he's going to
place?
come in. Should I do it? And by the time he sets the
Look at
wide
the
base,
stride.
comes through.
Oh my goodness.
Nobody told them that camels have a real issue with men carrying microphones.
They do. It's a camel. Be nice to it.
Greed is one of the 7 deadly sins.
Yep.
But nobody told this kid.
Holy shit! That's a parenting fail there. That kid's terrible.
Yes, he's the weatherman, but he's also the cleaner.
And Brisbane is heading for a sunny day and a top of 24 degrees. G'day, Mum, at Yorkie's Knob in Cairns. Today it's 26 for you, Mum. A little bit of an onshore breeze for you, so make sure you walk in the morning rather than the afternoon.
If you're gonna randomly stare at a fly, then you might as well do it during a live news broadcast.
Giddy!
Why?
Yes, this is the perfect place to go if you've never put on a pair of skis before.
Still coming down right now. So far this week, we've received 16 inches of natural snow. Conditions are fantastic right now. We're expecting some pretty cold temps over the next few days, and our snowmaking team is ready to fire up those snow guns and take advantage of every opportunity. If you're planning on joining us over the next couple of days, make sure you dress warm and bring your goggles as well, because like I said, it is going to be a bit chilly.
He's not just a sports broadcaster, he's a fully qualified circus clown.
Stop using hoverboards, you idiots.
I'm gonna say this was her fault for standing next to a massive puddle. Is that a laugh? Or is somebody boiling a kettle?
Cedric the Entertainer. We're coming right back.
Holy Toledo.
A surprise appearance from a nationally admired duo. And I'm not talking about the presenters.
Fai il gesto di prima.
Oddio.
Vabbè, allora andiamo avanti con le iene. Fate finta di niente.
This is what happens when you present the weather in a haunted studio.
Goffel, I know. We were shocked to see it showing up. Angie Goffel, everybody. She's amazing. Where did she go? Look at this. Nothing to see here. We've got nothing here.
Gotta be careful with the dresses you bring onto
Legend
these
has it
shows.
he's still in there to this day.
Nimiž nechybí Sabina Laurinová, Roman Zach nebo Sandra Nováková. Speciální pozornost byste měli věnovat také herečce Evě Josefíkové. Jejíž postava mladé doktorky bude jistě vaší velkou oblíbenkyní. Seriál Modrý kot startuje již v sobotu večer na Primě.
A man who's clearly never used a stool before.
Hold on. Stand still. Stand still. Oh my God! I can't.
Take the shoe off. There you go.
Somehow it's done. Go, Crystal. Oh my goodness.
He's clearly in great shape.
No.
But sadly, the same can't be said for his pants.
Yep. Saw that coming a mile away.
When a puddle turns out to be more like a lake.
Vou pular aqui, ó.
Acabei de falar, rapaz. Acabei de falar. Acabei de falar. Cuidado, Thiago. Pelo amor de Deus. Thiago, pelo amor de Deus. Eu acabei de falar.
Tá tudo bem aí?
Cuidado pra não cair no buraco, rapaz.
Tá tudo bem?
Dogs love bell ringing so much they sometimes lose their heads over it.
Chester the dog is ringing the Liberty Bell. Take it away, Chester.
A pretty scathing critique of her reporting skills.
Oh! Oh, he's marking his territory. That's his way of saying that he likes her.
When you're so excited, you almost kill the host.
And there goes Drew Carey.
Uh-oh. During today's The Price is Right, a contestant clearly excited to be called up to the stage. Try to get...
These cheerleaders have a great future in 1920s silent comedy.
For the Emerald Sod Poodles tonight, and they are the 2023 Texas League champion.
Could you just do the reporting without shooting?
Students say that this gym is a grand slam, but this gym is nothing but net.
Oh my God. This is
A hole
painful.
in one.
And here's why you should never drink on live TV.
Venga, muchachos. Epa. No, eso fue en serio, ¿eh? ¿Qué les pasa a este par? No sé qué quería hacer.
A good example of why your mom always told you not to play with balls indoors.
Oh!
Well, we know he's still got strength in the arm.
Well, this is awkward.
If you think you see the man in this sketch, they want you to call the police tips hotline at number 816-474-TIPS. And we're live in Waldo tonight. Larry Seward, NBC Action News.
Boy, good illustration.
Yes, it's sensible to ask someone to hold the ladder for you, but no, not like this.
What was the purpose of this segment?
Pranks don't get much more meta than this.
Oh yeah, those weird Japanese variety shows.
When will reporters realize that you don't need to be in the bad weather to report on the bad weather?
My pleasure.
That's Chris Murphy of the Weather Network. Oh no.
Oh no. Is he okay?
The
Are you
wind
okay?
just blew me down.
Oh my gosh.
I'm okay. The wind
sure?
just blew me down.
Oh my gosh. I'm sorry.
To be fair, this is the reaction most of us would have if we suddenly saw Spider-Man in our peripheral vision. When I hear the phrase see-through dress, that's really not what I imagine.
Look at this. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Where's the green? That's a bummer. I thought it was light enough.
It's strange
thought
how a
wrong.
man who works in TV has such a big problem with virtual reality.
You okay there, Corey? Sounds like it took your breath away.
When a couple of number 7s go for a couple of number 1s.
Know how it works, apart from the fact that he is achieving a... okay.
That was brilliant timing. Well done, Charlie.
I'm no gourmet chef, but even I know that you don't just randomly open a pressure cooker.
No, you don't. No.
Super segura, bonita, panela
Wow.
show de bola mesmo. Vamos fazer o seguinte, Abi, tem promoção da panela aí não?
Tem sempre promoção.
Unfortunately, the British Isles may be fake, but the water surrounding them is not.
Oh my gosh, are you alright? Oh my god!
What is the purpose of this crazy ass stunt?
Where is that pesky camera?
Oh yeah, BBC's robo cameras. Busy Nights, he fails about this all the time.
Hello and welcome. Hurricane Irma has cut a devastating path across the Caribbean.
With work colleagues like this, who needs enemies? Live TV reporters and stand-up comedians have one thing in common: hecklers.
I think we even have a random person going around. You know, I'm going to turn this way because, you know, we deal with some people every once in a while. But, you know, one thing that we are do that survey to make sure that they're okay. Craig, I'm going to toss it back to you because we have a person who needs a little help right now.
Hey.
Wow.
Okay. Yeah, you've done some emotional support. Oh my goodness, that is disgusting. Okay.
They say you should never work with children or animals on TV. This is why.
Were we zoomed in?
Oh yeah, we were nice and close.
All right, but if you want more storm content.
Whoa,
it's
there
okay,
you go.
it's
There you
okay.
are, mister.
All right.
Oh boy.
I'm
guy.
not sure, but something is telling me this guy might be an android.
What the hell is wrong with his
For those
outfit?
non-Spanish speakers amongst us, what the heck is happening here?
Eu levanto assim, vai. Me dá, cai, senão vai embora.
Tá louca pra se mostrar. Ela tá louca pra se mostrar.
Não.
Okay, I don't speak Spanish. I only know a cursory number of things when it comes to the various cultures that do speak Spanish. But I have seen lots of fails from Latin TV And there's a lot of this. So if anyone knows why Watt and DZ seems to have this thing when it comes to women and wardrobes and all kinds of stuff, please feel free to explain it to me because I got no idea.
Apparently, the cat doesn't agree with his analysis.
Oh.
Minik.
Yeah, cats don't agree with those analyses.
Kedini mi getirdin?
It's hard to be serious when a comedy is playing out in the background.
Okay, to be honest, that was roughly...
The thing nobody tells you about kettlebells is the effect they have on your wardrobe.
Okay.
So
oh, no.
the power's coming through your hips, now your arms, so make sure...
I just ripped my pants, I swear
no,
to God.
You did not.
Swear to God.
Oh my God.
Swear to God.
Well, don't do a kettlebell in a suit, you moron.
Oh my God.
It really happened.
Okay, all right, so should I do it?
Drawers on live TV, people. This is perfect.
I'll do it.
No,
Idiot.
it's already ripped. I might as well just keep going.
Let's just swing the
Just
kettlebell,
rip 'em.
yeah?
Let's go.
So we're
okay?
gonna...
Oh, just rip more.
Now, this is the first positive case of the South African variant in Australia.
Even teleprompters want to be seen on TV. You can almost hear it saying, "Hi, Mom."
Contagious. Now, the woman is in hospital on the Sunshine Coast.
Wow.
Would only leave to
The
train
BBC
and
has such
the
a
same
problem with their
restrictions
news cameras.
as other sports. And that is ABC News for now. I'm Selena Edmonds.
A serious political question.
Subjecting who we charge criminally in this country and making this by popular demand. It doesn't work that
Hold
way.
on, Abby, what is attacking you?
Is there
What?
a mouse?
Hold on. Abby, what was that?
Abby, what was
a
that?
lizard climbing on me.
Oh,
Is that Chris Kumo? Holy shit.
A Komodo dragon.
A lizard.
I thought I heard something.
It's great to see a professional meteorologist taking his job so seriously.
No.
Yes.
What is going on here?
Are you okay?
Calgary?
What is...
Damn.
What are you wearing, Witzel?
I'm a unicorn. Jeez.
Is there a weather map there? I hadn't noticed.
Yeah, the jump.
Put a pause on that. We spent way too much money.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Happy Friday.
25 years later, still got it.
Here, I'll turn it off now.
Well, they're certainly gonna find out the price of that.
New Xbox system. Okay. You know what?
Ho,
A new
ho,
Xbox
ho!
system.
Apparently, even horror movie villains need to.
The look on Drew Carey's face.
Xbox system.
Apparently, even horror movie villains need to commute to work. High five or assault. You decide.
That's pretty.
Oh my God!
Is that Nicole Richie? That's Nicole Richie. That's...
That was the craziest high five.
This woman has terrible hand-eye
I'm
coordination.
sorry, I'm really sorry.
And now, for their take on today's news, we'd like to welcome a sleeping man.
That does not bode well.
Toddlers have an uncanny knack of completely stealing the spotlight in any given situation.
Know how much a house matters and children.
Is that Newsom's son? Fascinating. Where's his mom?
Another great clip that demonstrates how wonderful life was back in 2020.
Clearly that's failed. They've refused to intervene, and ultimately now those ballots are going to be counted.
Seniors.
Well, this is a different approach to butterfly collecting.
Whoa!
Oh, flying in my mouth.
It just crawled right in!
It's soul-destroying when your umbrella is the most watchable thing during your segment.
The thing goes. Meteorologist in Ireland caught off guard. Big gust of wind was so strong it took him and his umbrella off screen. And you see the umbrella flipped inside out. He recovered quickly.
Hey, do you mind? She's trying to tell us how horrific it is out there.
In fact, they've cleared it so much that people have put on their
What is wrong with people? They have to go run down and attack and like harass people doing live broadcasts.
No matter how important you are, if you're a dad, then there's always at least one person who won't take you seriously.
My God, I was better than this when I was a child. I never would have done this to my parents. Because I would have
I
gotten
don't
in so
care if
much
we're
trouble.
going live. My hair still isn't quite right.
Good evening and thank you for joining us. It was a terrifying situation at Cross Zion Mills earlier today.
Well done.
Nice turkey leg.
Easily done. I've quite often eaten a microphone by mistake.
This is the turkey leg that Stan was talking about, but it's going to be the dinner at my house because I'm not cooking tonight. Not when you have this.
She may not have a home, but that doesn't mean she doesn't want to be on TV.
Hello?
Oh, that is so creepy. Oh my goodness.
If this was her biggest issue while standing in a tank, then she's probably not gonna make a great war correspondent.
Okay. Okay, nope.
We've all done the no pants Zoom call thing, but you'd think he might have noticed the camera crew inside his house. Why are reporters so terrified of bugs? What's the deal with that?
Because they're not used to being outside their isometrically or whatever
Do you know
sealed
what would be
reporter
the
booths.
most inappropriate and embarrassing thing of all? If you left here today without...
All right. Alright, so let's see. So I see that, but I'm not going to touch it unless I start resting. Loot. It says here there's loot everywhere. It says there's loot back here, here, here. I gotta go into the clan hall. No idea what the problem with the Marvik ghost is, but since reality's all messed up, I guess I shouldn't be asking too many questions. Another reality error? Okay. More loot. Darth, are you able to get into the middle or the top right? I don't know, Darth, but we can try to find out. Well, I think I see one path. Geshmera. Who's there? A stranger? I recognize your footsteps. The blonde woman with a wealth of dark hair turns towards you. You are the commander of the Crusaders, the one who helped us break free of the demon's yoke. I am Geshmera, the Woodshaper. Do you remember me? Yeah, I remember you. What do you know about the anomalies? Not much. What do I do know? I know from Marhevok. He says that some of the demons and animals in the world would have lost their minds because of these anomalies. It must be true. Marhevok wouldn't lie to us. The same Marhevok who was in love with a insect demon? What are you guys doing out here? You destroyed the demonic illusions, and many of our people could not hold on to their sanity once they discovered the truth. Some left the clan to live out their days as hermits, others just wept and wept, unable to stop. Those were trying times. Still, we owed a debt to the Crusaders, and debts are sacred to Sarkorians. We've been sending our warriors to fight the World Wound, and recently Marhevok gathered our whole clan to march to Isn Threshold. That's not what the ending told me. And Wintersun? Right, Jerebeth bewitched them, I know all that. Oh, not much to be learned from this.
Battle formation.
Oh, great.
Are you still here?
No glory without risk.
Press the attack.
I will resist.
Well, there's another... Right.
I can handle it.
More Marhevoks. Can't get in there. Wait a minute. An altar of Gorum. Okay. Well, if we need to do a rest, at least there's means to protect ourselves. Kick the corruption back.
Make the demons wait.
Here or here might lead into the center.
Beautiful.
Oh yeah, steps. There you go. Wonder how I didn't notice those before. A lot of consecrated stuff in here. Body of a fallen crusader. Whoops. What does that say? Deep shadow of... Oh, great. I've been surrounded.
Good guys always win.
Oh. Well, that should scare the bejesus out of them. Ow. Not scared enough.
Prepare yourself.
Holy shit. You killed my dog. Prepare to die.
Is that treasure?
Don't care about the trap. Get the demon of shock.
Retreat is not an option.
Oh, now I got my own shadow demon. It did not just stun the living shit out of me. God damn it.
Desna, guide my hand. The light. Take you.
Christ.
Kneel before me.
Make your peace.
Assist me at once.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
I got this.
You discovered all cases of an abnormal behavior when is before talking to Malhervok? Alright. Well, that's awfully convenient of me. I didn't know that was a thing.
All right.
Weren't gonna last much longer, that's for damn sure. I think I'm out of healing spells. Zeus? Yep. Zeus needs Restoration Greater. Amulet of Natural Armor +7? Holy shit. Sure, thank you. So we have been everywhere, it says. Alright, then I guess we go inside and see what this is about. Or maybe I take a rest. Get all the healing spells back, and then if I need to use one of those ordained relics, we will. Reginald knows food? That's surprising. Corruption. Probably because of the legend status. Alright. In we go. I see they rebuilt this place here. Bevarok. That white dragon that I had to kill. Ah, there you are. Sorry about that, chat. Make yourself at home, for my home is yours. Witcherson has always honored his traditions. Malhervok smiled broadly. You're not who you claim to be. You're the source of the anomalies. Malhervok frowns. Insulting the host in his own home is a great sin. Do you have proof, or are you just flapping your gums? There is so much deceit within you. The Abyss would be proud. But your lies are not of the common sort. It's as if you're asking us not to believe you. I witnessed strange phenomenon is, as if the world was under the influence of some unknown magic. Why didn't you mention this? Are you hiding something? What can I say? The world wound is where magical paradoxes stem from. Within its bounds, even impossible things are possible. Is that all you have to fling at me? I don't need proof. I see your image all over town. Not so fast. Since you're intent on playing my game, XS, you'll do it by my rules. At least until I grow bored of it. Maravok burst into a fit of laughter, which however ends as abruptly as it started. And I almost have. I so dearly detest being told what to do. This creature wants us to follow its rules, Red looks at you. It's a shame we can't kill it here and now. Why'd you call me XS? I felt like it. This isn't over. Maravok frowns. I don't have the Aeon path. Damn it. I have questions. What are you guys doing in Iz? My clan and I made haste to aid you. We wanted to repay you for all the good the Crusaders had done for us. And join you in battle at Threshold, but the journey took longer than expected. So I gave the order to head to Iz instead. Tell me about life in Winterson after I saved you from the demons. Once he was into the vial, Jerebeth was gone. Many of the villagers despaired. We had been blind to the evil of our actions. And afterward, we did not know how to live with the truth. That's... yeah, but you weren't there. You demanded to go with Jerebeth. And then I think I killed you as a flower. We even thought about abandoning the village. We had already packed our belongings, but then the spirits came to me and told me thus. Here lies the land of your ancestors, and here is where you must live and die. I gathered my people and convinced them to stay. We've been aiding the Crusade as best we can ever since. As I recall, you had a really cozy relationship with Jerebeth. It is as you say, I won't deny it. I did terrible things when my eyes were clouded. I take no pride in them, but all is well that ends well. For that you have my undying gratitude, Commander. And your rebuilding is? The city is our capital. This is where we used to hold trials, where the chieftains of all the Sarkorian clans used to meet for their councils. Maravok's eyes gleam with passion. The chieftains of Wintersun clan have sat in these halls since time immemorial. My father's father was still a child, but he saw with his eyes the true glory of my homeland. If we leave this place to ruin, we can no longer call ourselves Sarkorians. Uh-huh. Knowledge of the world check. As far as you know, Wintersun has always been a tiny village, insignificant on the grand scale of Sarkoris. The Wintersun clan has never been as glorious as Maravok describes. It certainly never had its own seat on the Council of Chieftains it is. Alright, so... there's that. He got that wrong. Your words aren't very believable. You are entitled to your opinion. Fine. What about the anomalies? We already had this discussion. Talk later. I don't understand. I can't just attack him. That's an evil move. I can steal from his weapons rack. Altar consecrated by priests of Desna. That's not a Sarkorian religion.
Here we go.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Swimming in ice water. Such a Nordic thing to do. Cloak resistance +7. All right, sure. You don't know the first thing. Oh, so I was supposed to. You don't know the first thing of the history of the Winter Sun Clan. What happens if I use this? Oh, that was a waste of... There is no corruption. So the altars are all the same. I don't get it. What am I supposed to do? I mean, I just told him he doesn't know his own clan's history. But he doesn't believe me. Damn, I wish I had the AN path. What the hell am I still missing? Go back outside and try talking to What's-Her-Face again.
Let's see what we can do. Here we go.
Kashmir, wood shaper, wood cover. Oh, she has stuff? Okay. So she tells me the Maharvuk has changed. Physical perfection 8? Whoa. We haven't had a carrying problem in quite a while. I'm a little tempted to take the diamonds. And maybe the diamond dust. Just to be on the safe side. Maravok didn't lead the clan. According to the postscript stories, Gashmera led the people and they dispersed. This doesn't happen. But I have no idea how I'm supposed to expose this to fake Maravok here. Maybe I should try talking to all the Maravoks that are around town. This is gonna take longer than I thought it would, this DLC. I saw a Maravok over here. Which I think I did. Or maybe it was down here. Oh, oops. Alright, let's try talking to all the Maravoks. See what that does.
Let's see what we can do. Here we go.
Yeah, that's part of the problem. I have to talk to all the Maravoks.
I can handle it.
That's the missing piece of the puzzle. I think then, considering that we got the objective notes, we can probably go back and talk to Marhavok now. Oh, he's different now. He's a shadow. You're the source of the anomalies. I've met you sometimes in dream states like you've been in multiple places at once. Enough. I'm bored of you. Marhavok chuckles and a ripple crosses his face. Maybe I'm not the real Marhavok, but this world thinks that I am. So why don't you fight my dragon? What was his name again? I keep forgetting. Whatever.
We won't fall here. I swear it.
Okay. Sure, I'll fight your little dragon. Or I'll kill it. What was that? That's a new ability.
The light take you.
Chain spear? What these things are now Scorpion from Mortal Kombat? Shit, as long as they have that, they're not gonna get closer to me.
I will resist.
Retreat is not an option.
Nice.
Damn you!
That's right, just try to hurt my dog.
Prepare yourself.
Are you still here?
Dragon's Heirloom. Natural armor 8. Grants us immunity to fire and acid. Other than so it's great until you get hit by a dragon. I'm okay with that. I mean, we don't always run into dragons. It's kind of rare. Go into the ice hole. Okay. I don't want to go into the ice hole. What the hell? What is there, a submarine down here? Whoa. Might have gone too deep in that hole. Axamites? That's different.
Good guys always win.
Oh, that was a whole lot of ow. Not a lot of evil this time, there's lots of neutral stuff.
Desna, guide my hand.
What is this thing? You see a peculiar keyhole in the mechanism. Remember that for later, I guess.
To battle, my friends.
Darth, am I able to go back to camp? Eventually, I suspect. Once we're done with this. There's a goal in here.
Kneel before me.
Jesus, why can't Soizo summon these Axamites? They're actually pretty good. Darth, what if this is the main thing you accidentally skipped over things by not talking to everybody else? Oh, for Christ. Well, that can't be helped, Darth, at this point. Short of restarting the whole damn thing.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Ah, shit.
Make your peace.
I got this. I refuse to surrender.
Yes, there is a travel point. We can go check it out if you wish, Darth. After this is done. Man, they got real issues with Regil. Bismuth! What the hell?
I will resist.
impressed me already.
Patrizio Turino. 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 Patrizio Turino.
Well, we can certainly go back out of here for the moment, since since you're so concerned, Darth. We can go back and check without having to repeat everything. Thank goodness.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Patrizio Turino.
Another Discord update. Oh, Havoc does make fun of that. Alright. Go back to Threshold, talk to people. I doubt there's much of conversation to be had. And maybe try to distribute... Well, there's no equipment. Unless I can access everyone at once, there's not going to be much distribution of equipment. Can't access everyone. Oh, my chest. Oh, right. Physical Perfection 8. I forgot about the belt. Display of Power. Venerated Champion. No. Venerated Champion. Belt of Bloodlust. So everyone wearing Physical Perfection is not in the party right now. What's Anevia got to say? Hey, Commander. Anevia's face is mottled red with fresh cuts and her neck is wrapped in a blood-stained bandage. She holds a dagger with a jagged in her hand and the blade puts out a grant-aiding shriek with every pass of the whetstone. We need to talk. Are you alright? Oh, you mean the scratch? Anevia points to the bandage around her neck. I got clawed. It's nothing serious. The traitorous cloak in her voice suggests the opposite. So Izol moves us to help her, but she wards him off with a look of irritation. How are things in the camp? I sent most of the soldiers to spread out around the area. We've got Threshold surrounded. We've set up our base of operations here, somewhere you can rest and replenish your supplies. We're preparing to attack. Didn't I go to attack Threshold just recently? Nivea appears to you sympathetically. Been out in the sun too long, Commander? I'm positive I already attacked Threshold. After he draws Nivea caution almost clumsily replies, your words ring hollow. No, you haven't attacked Threshold yet. You're still preparing. The big battle is still ahead of us. What do you want to talk about? The frantic shrieking of the whetstone of the dagger dies away. I know the big push is coming, and now is not the right time, but... Anevia's eyes lock with yours, and you can see the panic in them. We gotta save Beth. Before it's too late. What do we need to see Irabeth from? She's an Iz. One of our units on patrol spotted a band of demons. We gave chase and pursued them all the way to Iz. Then more of the scum jumped up out of nowhere and everything went to pot. We had to split up. Erebeth's group was forced to retreat into some ruins, and we couldn't get to him. I tried, but I almost got the rest of us trapped there too. And Nevia touches the bloody bandage, and then I got clawed. Long story short, Beth's somewhere out there, alive, I hope. He won't make it through in small groups, and I, damn it all, don't have the right to call on a larger troop from the main attack. Nevia's voice grows louder. I thought of just dropping everything and trying to sneak through on my own, but that's a suicide mission, not a rescue mission. Dagger rings plaintively as Nevia tosses it against the stones. So what am I supposed to do? Sit here and wait until all of them are killed? Seal gives Nevia a reassuring nod. We don't abandon our own. We'll get them out, won't we, Commander? Erebeth is fighting the Crusade too? Nevia smiles, but do you think she'd let me come here on my own? What kind of demons? They were strange. They looked normal enough, but they weren't. There was something off about them. Something wrong. Nevia says these words with particular gravity, her voice edged with steel. Alright, we'll find Erebeth. Thanks. Nevia goes strangely limp and the light in her eyes goes out. I hoped you would say that. One time you dragged me out of the bowels of Canabras. Now Beth needs your help. Okay.
I can handle it.
Oh, we got Hill War 2, I see. Venture Captain Hill War salutes you weary. He looks haggard and lost. Commander, I'm glad to see you alive. You don't look so good. My journey was rough. All of my comrades fell in battle, and I spent 4 sleepless days and nights running from demons who wanted me to skin me alive. By some miracle, I crossed paths of one of your patrols, and that's what saved me. And what are you doing here? I ended up here by accident. I spent a great deal of time tracking down the Spinner of Nightmares, and I finally discovered her lair. I recruited a daring team, and I went to put a stop to her misdeeds, but that's where our luck ran out. The demons roaming the area slaughtered every one of my fellows, while I myself was rescued by Crusader scouts. Here I am. I can't continue chasing the Spinner on my own, but I can be of use to you and your troops. The Pathfinder Society has long suggested I oversee the selling of loot from the expeditions. After seeing our position on the front of my own eyes, I finally agreed. Well, if I need your service, I'll come find you. I'll help where I can, and my supplies are at your disposal. But I hope I can expect some help in return. I have Crusade of my own to wage after all. What sort of help? Help me finish my hunt. Hiller shows you a map of a location marked. Here, in the very heart of the wound, lies the lair of the Spinner of Nightmares. I got close enough to see she has a horde of minions there, and there are abyssal spawn prowling around the vicinity. As much as I hate to admit it, this is a fight I can't win. But you can. Do this for me. Kill the Spinner of Nightmares in her lair and save my poor Lori. Don't you get the feeling we've had this conversation before? I've already cleared out the Spinner of Nightmares lair. Hiller gives you a look of confusion. Your words ring hollow. I don't know whose lair you cleared out or what name of its owner called herself, but the Spinner of Nightmares is most definitely alive and well. And she is holding my daughter captive. Fine. Thank you. I hope you return victorious and bring my Lori back to me. But if something has happened to her, you know what must be done. Avenge her and don't hold back. What do you got to sell? Out of morbid curiosity. Jesus, what is all this stuff? White armor, leather barding. Barding of Vengeance. So more damaging like gets the effect of Wings of Vengeance spell for 1 minute. Change your barding. What are we wearing? Leather barding 5. Barding of Vengeance will have the same benefit, but also Winds of Vengeance spell. What is a Winds of Vengeance spell? Don't know, but could be beneficial. So, sure. The Throne Keeper. Sure, I guess we can give this to Regil. Mithril change her to fire resistance. Immune to ability score damage. No. Seasoned Assassin's Armor is a smarter play. I guess no one's going to be using this, so we'll sell that. What the hell? The Throne Keeper dropped him down to 43. Oh shit, that was dumb. Oh, that's right, because this is adding his weapons, waters, enhancement bonus added to AC with shield descriptor. Never mind. Perfect Storm, better option. New longbow. Oh, the Capharo charge is a composite short bow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Allows WotR to add half rank and mobility as a competence bonus to damage on successful hit. Besides, the hasting has been working for the longest time. Yes, please. Yep.
Can't make the demons wait.
Let's have some fun.
Oh, there are monsters here too? I don't know anything anymore.
Prepare yourself.
Crusading isn't that boring after all.
Desna, guide my hand.
Oh, a Calvacus too? Okay.
Good guys always win. Press the attack.
Into the fray.
Damn, Urushue's damage just went way up on this new bow. Ow. Good boy, Zeus.
I got this. Retreat is not an option.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
All right, Urushue.
I will resist.
Oh, now I'm mad. He took some levels off Siwa.
Damn you!
All right, where's the bug guy? I don't see him. Oh, there he is.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet. Let me help.
We will win this war.
Rules are made to be broken. Let's get to the exciting part.
Was this thing always here? There's a gear-shaped hollow in the bare stone from your ruins are scored into stone around the indentation. I think we were always coming back to Threshold, is my guess. Ow.
Are you still here?
Seriously?
Prepare yourself.
So perhaps it changes more or more characters appear when you beat whatever is next. I don't know, Darth, but for the moment we'll just clear out the area and identify all these... I'm sure there are multiple of these gear statues loitering around. Clear it out, kill the animals, or kill the monsters, and we got a better bow for Arushui, so not a total waste of time. Now she can deal way more damage. My guess is we have to shut down whatever that gear mechanism is underneath the ice pool. And that'll give us a gear we need to affect the gears here. Bitch! You hurt my dinosaur.
Good guys always win.
Desna, guide my hand.
I welcome your company.
Okay. Save. Advance.
Let's see what we can do.
I wonder what these things are. They don't seem to be distortions.
I got this. Here we go.
I shall not be swayed from my path. Make your peace.
I assume the Vrock wasn't alone, since battle hasn't stopped, so where are its friends? Ah, hell, another Vivacchia.
I will resist.
Darth, you bet the people from Mystic Paths eventually appear, since this seems like a paradox time travel, timelines of sorts, and earlier said the Mystic Power is conversing with the storyteller said earlier. So basically you're saying it's all gonna be timey-wimey shit. Well, that remains to be seen. But they put enemies in front of me, we're gonna do all slashy on them, so...
This one's mine.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, goody. More rocks.
Damn you!
Nice stab. You hurt my dog.
Desna, guide my hand.
No glory without risk.
Nice job, Bismuth.
Are you still here? Retreat is not an option.
That's not what I was trying to... God damn it.
Make your peace.
Into the fray.
Good guys always win.
Damn.
Kneel before
I will resist.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Okay.
I can handle it. Is that a trap?
Now it's just dead bones. Hmm.
Close ranks.
Prepare yourself.
Area exit. Weird. Alright, let's go back here. Got some loot to collect. Why is Darren taking so long to move? More scroll of synchronization. Hillor, the blacksmith. Okay, so we've talked to everyone who's here at least. So let's drop off what we're not using, which would be... Where's my box? Oh, there it is. I could probably sell the feral charge and get some money back. I'll just keep this in here. Sell that. Alright, let's see what happens when we go for an area. I guess we'll have options to go to now. Stick with those four. Don't... Spinner of Nightmares? Sure. Then we go back to Iz and gotta look for Irabeth now.
Is that treasure?
Did I just pick up some armor called the Everlasting Light? I did. Some damn good armors. Unfortunately, anything that isn't the perfect storm lowers Regel's AC.
Can't make the demons wait.
Nixie. Whoa. Gunk berries. The figure closest to you turns around and stares at you and barks, "I will save you, young lady!" The figure standing next to the first one turns to you, gives you a stern look, and then says with finality, "Wicked mirages surround us." The loud voices seem to have disturbed a third figure, turning around and whispers, "It's so easy to feel lonely in a crowd." Okay. Ow. Who are you? The second figure shrugs and says with a tinge of sadness, "Wicked mirages surround us." Great. They're saying the same thing. World check. Whatever the figure close to you is, it is crew determined to save someone. Which can only mean one thing. Whatever's going on here, someone is in danger. Examine the figures. Second figure just stares right back at you. Arcana check. Could all these figures be illusions? Hastily crafted copies expressing the simple thought that preoccupied their creator when they were conjured. Okay. A gold coin for every new word in your vocabulary. Deal? Nope. Spinner of Nightmares? So easy to feel lonely in a crowd. The instance with which the third figure is urging you to avoid being noticed suddenly feels important. Right, brought a finger to his lips to say quiet. Is it dangerous here? Close the figure nods with utmost serious and enunciates, "I will save you, young lady." I have a theory. This is gonna be good. Ah, crap. Close the figure speaks up fervently, echoing your words, "I will save you, young lady." Really wish I was Aeon right now. You're nothing but illusions, right? Drones affirmatively. Someone needs saving. Your creator, perhaps. Is your creator by a chance a young lady? Yeah, they agree with that too. So where's your creator? Is she hiding behind the crowd of illusions she conjured? Third figure nods delighted. Okay. Where? All three figures and every other figure in the room turn toward an empty corner and stare at it silently. You hear a frightened sob coming from an empty corner. It's alright, I'm not going to hurt you. Illusion fans, you see a young woman who is scared to death. Despite her fear, however, she's clutching a small knife, and that knife is confidently pointed at your face. Don't hurt me. You recognize the Spinner of Nightmares. When last you met, she was wearing cultist clothes and her face was stained with blood. Now she looks like a regular townswoman. Oh, let me guess. A reality... So it's Pathfinder multiverse now. They've gone Disney on us. So in this timeline, Lori never became evil and has just been imprisoned the whole time. Okay. Who are you? Why should I introduce myself to a stranger? With a look of desperation in her eyes, she gets a better grip on the knife. Alright, fine. I'm Lori, and you are? My name's Ramius. She nods warily. Well, nice to meet you, Ramius, if that's your real name. Okay. Trusting. What are you doing here? She's hesitant, clearly unsure whether or not she should be candid with you, and then finally says, No idea. I just woke up all of a sudden, right here on the floor. And I haven't the slightest idea where I am or how I got here. Then the illusions came. Those dummies only know how to say one phrase, and I think I'm the one creating them. It's like thoughts and images jump out of my head and take shape. But nothing like this has ever happened before. Am I a sorceress? Well, I guess I need to decide what to do with you. Fat chance, I'm not going to let anyone do anything to me. Despite her fears, she assumes a fighting stance. It seems that someone has taught her the basics of melee combat. We must help her. I would rather trust a deceiver than spend the rest of my days wondering if I'd left an innocent woman in harm's way. We can take you to your dad, Hillor. To my father? Her expression turns doubtful, then the doubt is replaced by a look of understanding. Oh, I see. You're just another illusion. Get lost, Mirage. I'm gonna skip over this and just go straight to the Diplo. Trust me, I'm no illusion. Adventure Captain Hillor is my comrade in arms. Her suspicion slowly abates. This is probably a mistake, but I really want to believe you. Alright, I'll go with you. Oh, fuck. I violated order. I guess I should have confronted her. Who cares about order, Darth says. Well, the thing that concerns me is I don't know when all these decisions are going to come back to affect the final showdown with whatever's waiting for me at the end of this merry little jaunt. I don't know when we need the poison berry. Damn it. Okay. I wasn't expecting to be honest, I wasn't expecting the dialogue to take away the confrontation option about confronting her about the Spinner of Nightmares.
Here we go again.
Do you remember me? Jokes you have a doubtful expression, then shakes out her and we stop messing with me. We've never met before. I have a great memory for faces. Yeah, but you're the Spinner of Nightmares. We fought you. Oh, she has displacement going. If anyone's a spinner here, it's you. I'll have you know, I'll be joining the Pathfinder Society next year. You heard of them? The guys who make short work of cultists and criminals. Yeah, I know about the... Yes, I know about the Pathfinder Society. What are you doing here? Hesitant. No idea. It's too convenient to be true. I've ever got the illusions coming from inside my head, so... Huh. You get your wish, Dark. We're gonna find out what this means anyway. I have violated order and stability. A Court of Chaos. That sounds bad. I'm certainly not about to go kill her. At least in the Storyteller's instance, he attacked me. I'm not big on murdering in cold blood, even if it is some kind of weird illusion. I've had a convincing reason to do so. I have news for you about the Spinner of Nightmares. You've dealt with the Spinner? Is my daughter safe? Well, he doesn't know that she's the Spinner. So let's call over WotR. Dad! It's you! WotR! You've never seen Hilwer so shaken, so vulnerable. Commander, you saved her. After all these years of hunting, my little girl is with me again. I'm eternally indebted to you, and in Pharasma's court, I will testify to your heroism. WotR, who was standing by, gives you a grateful and somewhat sheepish smile. How you holding up, WotR? I'm alright. When I made it to the camp, the first thing they did was take me to a mage. He says my mind is clear and there are no dark surprises lurking in there, and my soul bears no mark of demon worship. With a surreptitious glance at the moment we distracted Hilwer, WotR leans in closer and whispers, I have this weird nagging feeling that I really was that Spinner woman, and that's where my illusion power came from. But I can't remember a single moment from that life. Maybe I was possessed? I don't know for sure. But please don't tell my father. He suffered through enough as it is. Happy to be back with your dad? Oh, yes. I was so scared when I came to that strange place and I couldn't remember a thing. When the soldiers told me about the Spinner of Nightmares taking me away and my father chasing her for years and years, it was like listening to a fairy tale. Plans for the future? I'm sure I can make myself useful here in your camp. I can help the wounded, sharpen weapons, make arrows. After that, well, I wanted to be a Pathfinder. Now that I've seen the world up close, I know I'm definitely going to be one. Out of the question. No Pathfinders, no dangerous wars or adventures, no more. Hilwer's stern tone can't fool you, either you or WotR. His eyes twinkle with a father's unbridled joy. Oh, I'm glad you two have been reunited. I've dreamt of this moment for so many years. Thank you. With a sincere smile, WotR bows you gracefully. I should probably go. The heroes could use an extra pair of hands. Okay.
Beautiful.
Alright, back to Iz then. Okay, let's see. So Irabeth is somewhere in here? Well, these are ruins. Maybe that has something to do with it.
Close ranks.
Or it's just right here. Why Soizel? Irabeth's not supposed to die, so that's clearly a problem, but one issue at a time, I suppose.
I will resist.
No one else is injured. Nice job, Bismuth. And we got the one that wasn't shooting Soizel.
I can still fight.
Awesome.
Retreat is not an option. You are nothing before me.
Alright, Regil.
I got this.
No glory without risk.
Prepare yourself.
Irabeth? Irabeth's lifeless body lies sprawled on the stones. Oh dear. Oh, wait a minute. She... Erebeth just got back up. Commander! Erebeth looks dazed and a bit worse for it, but alive. More alive than she seemed a few minutes ago. You were dead. God, that's not possible. Erebeth the Starbay works. Knocked senseless, perhaps, but I'm definitely alive. Erebeth's dismay soon gives way to her typical stiff demeanor as she delivers her report. The scouting group I was with ran into a band of strange demons. We fought them and then pursued them when they fled. They ambushed us here. We were surrounded then. I don't remember anything after that. I took a hard hit from something and I was knocked out. But I certainly didn't die. Erebeth pinched herself in the cheek just to be sure. Perception 51. Perception 63. Nice, I got both. Oh, perception 63. Now I'm not regretting having a 76 perception. Look closer at Erebeth. Erebeth adjusts her equipment, and the wrongness of her movement is striking. There is no doubt that this person is left-handed, but the Erebeth you know always favored her right hand. Oh, great mirror image stuff. Perception 63. You sense a strange dissonance in the aura around Erebeth. Ripples of chaotic emanation skitter across its surface, making Erebeth's gilded armor glint fitfully, and the air around her turn into a thickening haze. That sounds pleasant. I know something's wrong. What's up? Tell me the truth. What? You're mistaken, Commander. Erebeth's protest dies away into her piercing gaze. Finally, she nods wearily. Fine. There is no use in dissembling. Yes, there is something wrong with me. The fact is that I am not Erebeth. The Erebeth you knew was killed right there. She points to the place where she lay just a minute ago. What? The real Erebeth was in a scouting unit holding the defenses here. They were killed. As she was dying, Erebeth fell on top of the bodies of the demons she had slain. Something that had been inside them got into her body and began to change it. That change is what created me. What were those demons and what was in their bodies? They were wrong somehow in the same way that I am wrong. They were raging, destructive, sadistic. As they always are, but they also seemed perplexed in a way, as though they knew they shouldn't exist. And the unnaturalness that was inside them mixed with Erebeth's blood and poisoned her, even in death. Ironic for a paladin supposed to be immune to all disease. Erebeth laughs bitterly. Succeed a perception check. You sense to tell you that she speaks the truth. And she speaks just as the real Erebeth would. What are you? I think I'm a copy of the real Erebeth. I have all of her memories as well. I think and feel just as she does. Except for one thing. I know I'm not the original. But I'm no illusion either. You hear the challenge in her voice. I can feel fear and pain. I'm alive. I love my wife as I always have. And I am faithful to my goddess, and I am ready to die for my comrades. Okay. Before you decide, Commander, please bear one thing in mind. Yes, I am not the real Erebeth. I do not know what I am, but the real Erebeth is gone. I could take her place. What news would you rather bring back to Anevia? Would you tell her that her wife is dead, dooming her to heartbreak? Or will you tell her everything that ended well? I do not know what force created me or for what purpose, but perhaps I deserve the right to live. Doesn't a living Erebeth have more to offer this world than a dead one? If you feel and you think like a living creature, then you are one. Nothing else matters. Isn't that right, Commander? I'm still convinced we're kind of existing outside of time here, but, we are dealing with a phenomena whose origin is unclear and whose nature is dangerous. Whatever this creature may be, the safest solution is to destroy it. Screw it, I'll try taking it back to camp. Thank you. I promise to prove myself worthy of your trust. You should be the first to tell Nevia that I'm alive. She'll be beside herself with happiness. Nevia will probably know you're not real. But whatever. I violated order and stability. Again. What, am I just supposed to start killing people? Guess I'm supposed to start killing people. But Earbeth didn't die. I'm really starting to get confused. Unless this DLC changes the ending. That's a fun thought. Alright, well, back to the problem at hand. So is the Theseus paradox. I'm a little rusty on that one, Darth. You're gonna have to, educate me here, please. The ship of Theseus, also known as Theseus paradox, is a paradox and a common thought experiment about whether an object is the same object after having all of its original components replaced. Oh. Well. Use magical device 35. Please tell me I have 35 now. 38, thank you. Well, that was like a scientific apparatus there.
Desna, guide my hand.
Well, I think we're dealing with more than just the Theseus paradox, Darth. Clearly, I'm being punished for being compassionate right now. Apparently, Order wants me to just mercilessly slaughter everyone I'm familiar with and avoid all the happy endings. But that's to be decided later, I suppose.
Are you still here?
Make your peace.
Oh, rusty key. The words of a prayer to Adabar can be heard in the hum of the mechanism. Fascinating. Well, we got the key we need.
I'm here all week.
Rules are made to be broken.
Do I still have Close to Heaven? I do. What the... Why did that just happen?
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Shit.
Not your eyes.
I think I have a scroll of restoration here. Someone should read the note. Yes, Darth, we will get to reading the note as soon as I fix whatever I just did. Oh crap, I don't... What about a vial of restoration? Lesser, poison, recovery, heroism greater, save those. Good hopes, breath of life, break enchantment. Aid, line weapon good, less weapon, shit. Damn it. Axis? Clockwork.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Actually, I didn't need to do that, because that was just one constitution damage it said. I could have fixed that with a restoration lesser. Brilliant move, Ramius. Whatever.
Rely on me.
Let's see what we can do.
Do not waver.
Are those are all Marhivex? Alright. What are we up against? AC 29. Okay. Usually can probably finish them all.
I will resist.
We'll save for the initiative failure.
Good guys always win.
Prepare yourself.
Uh-huh.
The light take you.
Daring up to here. Okay. You were entitled to your opinions.
before me. I got this.
Desna, guide my hand.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Well, that's weird. That worked. Usually that ship bounces back.
This one's mine.
Oh, whoops, I forgot. I thought he was... thought this guy was dead.
Damn you!
Make your peace.
Into the fray.
Are you still here?
I will resist.
Okay. Return to Vamalos. All the Marvoks are dead. He has an unusual gear. Big surprise. Kinda anticipated that. Okay. Save.
Here we go.
Nothing else here, so... we'll go back, we'll use the key, then we'll take the gear with us, and that's gonna have something to do about rebalancing or restarting reality, who knows.
one way or the other. Here comes trouble. Good guys always win. Can't make the demons wait.
All that for a headband of mental perfection plus 8. Huh. Boy, it's a good thing I kept this cloak. Alright, well, we might have a use for this.
Beautiful.
Headband of mental perfection 8, huh? Intelligence, wisdom, and charisma plus 8. The only problem is I think everyone is using now something extremely funky. Well, except this. What? All that does is give me a +1 on will. I'll take it. It's better than the useless +2 hit points.
Let's see what we can do.
So is all this going to go away now that I destroyed Markovic? Another Markovic. Ah, excess. It's been a while since I was killed in such a splendid fashion. Naomi doubles over in a fit of laughter, which then quickly ends. How many deaths do I get to experience? Why are you calling me excess? Because it is you, or you are it. Or you are yourself. I would like to reward you for defeating me. A single answer to a single question. The one that you don't have the brains to ask. The one that will ultimately answer all your other questions. Listen then and take heed. All things this world have another side to them. You, me, even Threshold. Would you like to see it? I promise you won't be disappointed. The gear I had in my pocket when you were killing me is a key. Find the keyhole yourself. Alright, found that. And now leave, and I'll depart this stultifying place. Playing the part of an unwashed barbarian is absolutely unbearable. He's just too coherent. Just go away. Oh, you won't be seeing me again. Until next time, XS. Okay. Explore the other side of Threshold. Isn't the other side of Threshold just the Abyss, or am I confused? Okay. Everyone's still here. And there's loot over here, it says. Oh, I see it. Return to Threshold. How much else I can do? And Nevia? How goes it, Commander? I went to Iz. Did you find Irabeth? Is she alive? Call Irabeth. Irabeth approaches wearing a shy smile. Nevi, I hear you've been worrying about me. Nevia drinks in the sight of her wife. Damn it all! You're really alive. Beth, don't you ever worry me like that again. Nevi whispers something in Irabeth's ear that makes the word cast her eyes down in abashment. Ramius, I'm not one for long, pretty speeches, but you should know that I'm indebted to you for the rest of my life. If you hadn't dragged this crazy paladin out of that situation, I'd be a broken woman now. Sure. Irabeth, her eyes on the formers. Nevi, we're at war. Now's not the time for sentiment. It's not soldierly. Address Irabeth? I'm at your service, Commander. How are you feeling? Perfectly well, Commander. Quick to catch her meaning, Irabeth lowers her voice to whisper, no worrying changes or strange thoughts. If I've even the slightest suspicion that something's wrong, I will come to you myself. But for now, I'm simply happy to be back. Okay. So... And you're keeping an eye on Nevia? With a quiet tenderness in her voice, Irabeth replies, every minute. When they hemmed us in near Iz, she nearly died trying to get to me. Now I'll lay down my life to ensure that not a single hair on her head is harmed. Nevia's caring gaze remains fixed on Irabeth. Just make sure your own head stays on your shoulders, Beth. Okay. Alright, sure. And the guy's not here, so I guess we just go straight to... we're out of healing spells, we should take a rest. Hearty meal? Sure, why not? Also, bathroom break. Alright. With that all addressed, I guess next thing we do is we go find the gear key thing and put our gear in. That is here. The other side of threshold. Let's mix it up a bit.
Can't make the demons wait.
I can... Wow, they're not messed up. Whoa. It's a clockwork orange in here. Finding causes of a quiet click, spelling an abrupt end to your expedition. Machines whir to life around you, greeting you with a low and measured hum. And then a whisper reaches your ears. Driven by his own lust for knowledge, the excess fails knows he has walked into a trap. Will he manage to find the key, or perish mere steps away from revelation? Ah, we're being addressed by yet another mysterious disembodied voice. Darren yawns pointedly. Try to understand the whisper. Voice is moving. At first you thought it was coming from somewhere below you, but then it moved to the side, now it's originating from above. And who are you? After asking the most predictable questions, the excess strains his ears. But the silence is the only answer. Yeah, well, I also know that silence can fall. The key? Excess's mind is abuzz with correct questions. Now all he must do is find the correct answers. Why are you calling me the excess? The excess is not being enjoyed being called excess. He shakes his fist, something gnashes his teeth in helpless anger. Yeah, so now he just compared me to an angry child. Alright, let's do this. Realizing that combat is inevitable, the excess clutches his weapon, ready to turn it against the attacking anomalies. Instead of looking for the key inside himself.
Let's make this quick.
I got this. You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Simply business.
The light. Take you.
We can take these chumps.
You won't survive me.
It's your time to cease to exist.
This condition is irrational.
Great. You're forgetting how bad Nenio's AC is.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Nice job, Zeus.
Are you still here? Endure this.
The foes are routed. The heart of battle receives its victory, but no. The cursed machines still hum, their lights blinking, their tiny cogs grinding. New enemies will soon emerge in the machines. What is to be done? Where is the way out? You said I have to look for the key inside myself. What does that mean? Following the suggestion, the excess looks inside himself, doing his best to recall recent events. Did he notice anything strange? The voice emits a quiet chuckle, then another, and finally bursts into booming laughter. Anything strange here? The entire prison is strange. Anomalies, Proteans, the good old Vamalos. Is there anything that doesn't feel strange here? Well, he's got me there. We hate this place. What are these machines? These machines are obviously malfunctioning, unless producing sparks is their intended purpose. Speaking of which, you know that Kitsune tails are prone to spontaneous combustion and put close to proximity to sparking devices? So it's not remembering something, Ninio takes a hasty step back. The excess examines the machines and understands they were supposed to produce creatures that would inhabit this world, but now they are broken, producing anomalies instead. Wait, are you saying that that a machine populates the world of monsters? Are we getting meta now about how this is a video game? They are broken, broken, broken! They are producing anomalies! The voice burst into a malicious hiss that cut short. Are we broken? Stupidity must be paid in blood.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Good guys always win.
What? Well, that one went flying off the platform.
Make every strike count. See that? Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
Damn, Land just... Oh, they think my dog is this key? Okay.
I got this.
You hurt my dog, all you do is piss me off.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
You killed everything again? You're good at killing, we'll give you that. But your mental faculties have disappointed us. They point us so bad we will simply tell you how to escape this trap. The way out is the balcony above your head. You are the key. Move there. There is no way to reach the balcony without using ordinary magic, but you've never been called over, and your unique powers have saved you many times in the past. Perhaps you'll be able to combine them with a spell and move yourself. Or perhaps do the opposite and move the balcony closer to you. Yes, yes, yes! The access is on the right path! Move closer! Move the goal closer to the excess, and the excess closer to the goal. Let the voice know what you were thinking. Now is not the time to dwell on it, because the key to solving the problem is right on your nose. You can feel it. Closer. You can close the distance yourself. It seems impossible. You are the maker of impossible things. To reach back, all you have to do is want it. It's an unrealistic desire, impossible, logically, yet somehow believably correct. You know you can use it and make it a reality. Oh dear. Are we going to reach that point where we start thinking that reality is clay in our hands and we can shape it to do whatever we want? Because that's always dangerous. We knew you would do it because you already transported yourself across this world even without knowing it. Wasn't hard, was it? Scarcely more difficult than going from threshold to is and back in the blink of an eye, hmm? Or like happened with us and the storyteller. Now go forth. We will certainly meet again. Voice falls on, both sides giggle. Just don't die somewhere along the way, excess. I've acquired Dimension Door Mass. Can only use it outside of combat. Alright, before we go anywhere, let's cure blindness on Nenio.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Okay, we all have Dimension Door. I can use Dimension Door Mass now to solve puzzles. What in the name of... Of course, I also conveniently have a Cape of Mortar on me that can do something similar to this, but I get the gamer logic that's going on here. The noise of the pendulums is going to bother you, Darth? Oh, that is unfortunate.
won't survive
To
me.
accept their statement.
It's a mock fight?
Nice job, Lan.
Damn you!
Oh, whoops, I didn't realize that was me. For some reason I thought that was Lan again.
Endure this!
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Are you still here? Make every strike count. You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Better take a rest in here because 3 of our people are fatigued.
Is that a trap?
Yep, it's a trap.
You're in my way.
Let's see what we can
No, I said quick, just me.
Got this one.
Don't fall off the squares, you'll be falling for eternity. Thanks for the advice, Darth.
All right. I feel like a chosen one. Is that a trap?
Oh. Okay. That one's not a trap? That's surprising.
Here we go. All right. I can handle it. Got this one. Can't make the demons wait.
I mean, target is invalid. Like shit is invalid.
Beautiful.
Okay. Gotta get rid of that bug man. He's gonna have all the fancy powers. Why does Nenio have this ability? I don't remember giving this to her. She doesn't even have a melee weapon to throw, all Darth Vader style. Just a moment, everyone. Okay, let's see here.
You won't survive me.
Oh, great, an infiltrator's coming our way. Those are always fun. Well, Greybor can crush them. All he has to do is turn around. I gotta stab me at Calavacus.
My cat Leto could do better.
That's a bad idea, because that's just gonna hit everyone else. And we're good for the moment.
You had your chance.
Oh, Zeus is out.
No glory without risk.
Endure this. I got this.
Simply business.
That'll work.
Into the fray.
Make every strike count.
And let's go finish off this one. That works. Huh, these are real. They're carrying stuff.
Missed me already.
So we're inside a giant clock, I guess. Or a computer. Don't know.
Let's see what we can do.
Ooh.
Meditate on your mistakes. Might make you feel better. Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Oh, there's an archer. Right back there. Will saving throw succeeded. God damn it. Worth a try.
The light take you.
Are you still here? You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
It's your time to cease to exist.
Wow, I got the Vivakia down to half? Suckers are tough.
No glory without risk.
Ow.
Good guys always win. You won't survive me.
Really? I do that, I get an opportunity attack that kills my people. If they do it, my people just stand there.
Endure this.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, I need to be paying attention. It's just 1 damage. I don't need the full restoration. Restoration is for drain, not damage.
I am here all week.
Okay. And what if I do if I throw this? The mechanism emits a low, almost project rumbling sound. So I gather nothing is working.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, we're definitely inside a clock.
I can handle it. Always be ready for the worst.
Time to...
Did you see that?
Nice job, Lan. 1 shot, 1 kill. Doesn't Darren have heal mass? Yeah, he does. Why do you ask, Darth?
I got this. Make every strike count.
Whoa. That heals against a watch negative effect at the same time. Oh, that heal. I thought you meant mass healing. You meant heal as a mass heal the spell mass. Oh. Does he actually have that? Oh, this is me. I thought you were talking about the basic healing functions, Darf. Yeah, he's got heal mass. But I don't need that if only like one person has got a status ailment.
Damn you!
Creatures are carrying a lot of stuff. Oh, this one needs something. Alright, we'll find it. That's a house of Alushanira. Is that Manaho? And Maho didn't have wings. Oh, it's another Shadow Frost. Great. Fuck, it killed Nenny with his first shot.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Victory is worth the pain.
Okay, this is not good.
Are you still here?
Kind of Cone of Cold does this much damage? Ow.
You won't survive me. Good guys always win.
That's what I needed. Ow. Damn. Hey, Johnny's.
Endure this. Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
Nice job, Lan.
I welcome your company.
Should I?
Picking up a bunch of potions. Let's use some of them. Mechanism lever. Alright, sure. Back the way we came? I guess so.
We'll win this, one way or the other.
Should probably stop tempting fate at this point.
The world's not ending just yet.
Just start using all of our powers here.
Here we go again.
No reason to pause.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
A ghost and a human enter a tavern. What's going on? What will it be, Lan? The bartender asks.
We will win this war.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Together we stand.
I feel like a chosen one.
A bright future awaits us.
Beautiful.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Error detected. It must be a Okay. That to say equality breached? Okay.
Make every strike count.
Ow.
I got this.
All right. I'm totally good with that.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The light. Take you. I'm done with you.
Fighting for a righteous cause is certainly different from a simple massacre. The former is more bloody and performed with pinkies out.
Protean behavior minutes from a council meeting. 5 Axamites. That was weird. This looks like it's from Canabras. Can't go in. Oh, we can go inside. Is that a holy relic? Sacred Writings of the Good Gods go to 1 book. Well, unfortunately, we don't need that.
Let's see what we can do.
Don't need to rest. We're still in good shape. But it's nice to know it's here. Someone's dead. Mechanism component, meteor dust.
You won't survive me.
Oh, there's a bunch of these flying serpent things here.
Damn you!
You're in my way.
Endure this!
Oh. That's kind of unfortunate.
Are you still here?
Ooh. What did I click on? I clicked on the arrow. Why did it say I clicked on... Oh, never mind.
You had your chance.
Make every strike count.
No glory without risk.
Stop harming my dog.
Good guys always win.
Oh. That was unfortunate.
Simply business.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
To the fray.
Again?
I got this.
That's enough out of you.
I welcome your company.
Let's see, the missing bit probably goes in here. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, what about over here? Nope. Okay. This part, B. Oh dear. Flawless braces of armor 9. I can tell you exactly who's getting those. Plus spell resistance 32. There you go, Zuzi. Now you have spell resistance. Good dog. Oh, I guess we have to go looking around for the other parts. What do I do with the part that I have? I got no idea.
Here we go.
Oh, we got teleportation rings now? Okay, sure.
I can handle it.
Okay. We can do this. Who's first? That one?
You won't survive me.
Nope, I hit the wrong one. Great. Why not some communal protection from chaos? They're all chaotic. Distorting Kekatar.
Damn you! Endure this.
No getting hit from behind today. Oh, shit. Interesting. My guys are mostly surviving the ability checks. Their guys are not. They're harming their own people.
It's your time to cease to exist.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Good job, Zeus.
Are you still here?
Got no choice but to charge, I suppose.
Make every strike count.
Alright, bite this one, Zeus. Oh, at least we're all immune to poison. Oh, shit. Then you got Baleful Polymorphed. Great.
Good guys always win. You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh my god, how many tsunamis? Just nothing but tsunamis here.
You're in my way.
No glory without risk.
Oh, they're not hurting us very much. All you idiots are doing are pushing your own people around the map, for the record.
You won't survive me.
Guide my blade.
More Chaos Hammer. There you go, Darren. Thank you. Nanyo, get up. Thank you.
Damn you! Endure this!
Pay no heed to the danger. Paying no heed to the danger driven only by the desire to uncover the truth. The XS explores the other side of Threshold. There he meets the Proteans. But what does the XS know of Proteans? Can he tell what the Proteans are doing here? See it now to watch. Recall the Proteans are snake-like creatures. Right on what happens to the Maelstrom, the plane of absolute chaos. Their actions defy logic. I know the Proteans are creatures of absolute chaos. Their actions can't be explained. Proteans are creatures of absolute chaos. Their actions defy the logic of the average person. It is theorized that Proteans' actions are earned exclusively by transient impulses and momentary desires. You and these Proteans have a lot in common, you know. A ludicrous accusation. There is always logic to my actions. It is simply that, to understand it, you must have above-average intelligence. Is there any logic to the Proteans? Is there any logic to creatures that defy logic? Voice is overtaken by a fit of laughter that cuts off as quickly begins. Can a creature defy logic, but do something that has logical explanation? But what if the Proteans are not banging their heads against the stone walls of this cursed world for no reason? This is what the excess ponders as he examines the keystone, which the Proteans so eagerly smash with their skulls. Perhaps if the excess takes a run up and bashes his head on the keystone in this room, he will discover some secret knowledge. A truth that explains everything. I'm not banging my head against a rock. Legend Mythic Path. Strike the keystone of all your strength. I'm strong enough to destroy it. Oh crap, I just fractured the universe. Oh, that's gonna have repercussions. The room shakes in the impact. The keystone explodes into tiny fragments as though it has been struck by an invisible hammer. The vibration spreads to the floor and walls. You see cracks beginning to snake across them. Man, who cares about the universe? You know, spoken by the god of chaos here, chat. I just get kicked back out. I never fixed that machine. I looked everywhere. I couldn't find any of the parts. That's Threshold, isn't it? New people at the camp. Yeah, I noticed that, Darth. I have no earthly idea what's going on here. But what I do know is Penelope's gonna want some kitty food.
Long and thorny has been the excess's path, but still it has led him to Silmeshnik.
Now is the time to prostrate yourself in a show of servility.
That must have been fun for the voice actress to say. Also, it's talking to me.
Do you understand what you have just seen?
Does the excess understand? Does his mind even have the capacity to understand?
Does ours?
This must be what Jean-Luc Picard feels every time he has to deal with Q. Who the hell are you?
We are Silmeshnik.
primordial proteans. But don't you know that it is rude to answer a question with a question?
We asked you first.
The barriers of reality are breaking down, and all kinds of creativity is being exuded as a result.
This world is not the Galarian you have come to know so well.
This is just a simulacrum of Galarian on Axis. So thoughtfully created by Valmalos, just for you.
This is an atemporal prison for dangerous criminals who have flouted the laws of sorcery, and it is also a repository
of magical artifacts whose mere existence could tear apart the universe.
Oh shit, so I was 100% wrong. Save the fact he did say that I was a subject of concern when I met Valmalos. So he fucking locked me up. Because he thought I was going to destroy the universe. Oh, that's just fantastic. Oh, it's a bad copy.
You are one such artifact.
You are the excess mythic power that Valmalos extracted from the commander of the Fifth Crusade just before his decisive battle in Threshold.
You are an artificial creation. A magical golem.
Living the life of another.
Say what now?
Dig around in that person's memories, XS. Do you remember the Grey Garrison?
Do you recall the power that gripped the then future commander? And where that power went after? It waned and vanished, dissipating like mist before the dawn.
Old Valmalos took it from the commander at Threshold.
Plucked it right out of time so that even the memory of its existence ceased to exist. Why so quiet, Excess?
Has our revelation shocked you that much? Lose your mind if you wish, but don't even think of dying from shock. I need you alive.
Let me guess, so you can escape prison too. I sensed that something wasn't quite right. Obviously.
How does it feel, Excess? How does it feel to find out that you're an artificial creation?
No need to answer. Your silence tells me all I wish to know.
What do your companions make of this?
After all, they are an extension of your power.
Entities born of the magic and memories of the commander.
The assertion of my magical origin is debatable and requires immediate investigation. Hands in the right place. Number of fingers corresponding to the norm. Leg length is unchanged. No lice. Ouch.
No lice.
Result. The assertion of my magical origin remains in dispute.
I want to say that the snake is lying to us, but I can't do it. I don't sense any particular evil from them. Does that mean all this is true? Oh, Sela, you idiot. What have you gotten yourself mixed up in this time?
I do hate to break up a party, but this one has dragged on too long, even for me. We ought to pay our host Valmalos a friendly visit.
Might be premature, Darren.
It's not like I don't believe this snake here, but I am alive, no doubt about it. I still feel a sense of duty toward the mongrels in the Crusade. I still feel my hatred for the demons. If I really am a magical copy of myself, it's a very accurate one.
I wouldn't rush to any conclusion before hearing what the other side has to say. But rest assured, someone will pay for what's happened here.
Yep.
Ask your questions, XS.
Let's chat a while. It has been so long since we last talked to anyone. Our Protean servants aren't the best conversationalists.
You mean the wizards I've been putting down left and right? Alright, first thing first. Screw it. Explain to me how I became this excess. All details.
Volmalos is a primordial inevitable.
The Guardian of Magic. A mechanical eon created by the Axiomites of Access.
He only interferes in mortals' affairs when there is a magical threat against the world order.
And remarkably dull work it is, too. When the Commander acquired mythic power in the Grey Garrison, old Volmalos began quaking in his boots.
And as the Commander developed his power, Volmalos' fear turned to outright panic.
Great, him and everyone else.
Just before the decisive battle between the Commander and Arilu Vorlesh, Volmalos finally decided to intervene.
He carved up the Commander's mythic power into the sanctioned portion and the excess. The former set off to face Arilu.
But the latter... The second ended up here, embodied in the form of a magical golem along with its...
companions, who are essentially an extension of itself.
Are you angry, Excess? We would be angry in your position.
We would want to launch ourselves at Volmalos, rip his glowing heart from his chest, and squeeze it in our fist until it was extinguished.
So he weakened me before I fought Arilu?
That is precisely what it means.
The cheek of him.
I didn't know so much about me.
This world is yours, created for you by Access, from your false memories.
We have had time to study you. You might even say that we are your best friends now.
You know, people have tried to make themselves my friends before. Commander rejected his mythic power.
He did. Eventually.
Not soon enough for Volmalos.
He wanted to rip you out of existence so that not even the memory of you remained.
Whoa. That's a bit harsh.
That old boar possesses the powers of an eon.
And can control time itself.
Well, what do you want from me? You want me to help you break you out?
We want to help you get out of here, to restore cosmic justice.
This is no way to treat living creatures, is it? Stealing their mythic power? Volmalos should be punished.
Your fate does not worry us, Excess.
Simply reach the door leading out of this prison, break it down, and go wherever you please. And we will be straight through that door after you. The keystone of the prison has been smashed to pieces.
This little world has cracked, And all it needs is one good gust of wind to bring it all tumbling down.
You saw it yourself. Your mythic allies have appeared in the false threshold, even those the commander never met in his timeline. Help topple this world, Excess.
Talk to the creatures from your false memory. Pile even more paradoxes on top of their useless existence.
Break them, so that the world begins to consider them anomalies.
We dispatched our Protean servants to seek out the other keystones of this world.
I instructed them to destroy the stones to disrupt the Order of Axis. But it seems our servants are not strong enough.
You must find the stones and destroy them. I will teach you how to see them.
So every time I cause something, I say that chaos is descending, I'm actually helping to break myself out of here. Well, that certainly is a plot twist. What'd you just do to me?
We gave you our gift, of course.
Now you see what Proteans see. You can detect anomalies and find the keystones that hold this world together.
Okay.
You will like our gift.
Will the Protean see me as an ally now?
Unlikely.
Proteans do not recognize alliances with other life forms. They rarely get along even with their own kind.
So, more fighting. Gotcha.
We are a pleasant exception.
Sure you are. Yeah, I believe that. And why are you in here?
Valmalos, that useless mound of metal, captured us in a moment of weakness decades ago.
We despise him so. We will claw at his face. We will tear at him until he loses that air of arrogance.
Why not hate him together?
We are captives in this prison just like you, Excess. Our cage is right next to yours.
We cannot escape to the outside, but we were able to enter your world.
Okay.
Now we are tearing it apart, populating it with anomalies and creating paradoxes, so that you can get out and open the way for us as well.
So now I gotta be doubly sure that I caused chaos. Alright, well that'll be fun.
Do you think we haven't tried? What do you think we've been doing all these years, Excess?
I don't know, cackling at your own
We
jokes.
managed to find a keystone in our prison. The arrival of your world next to ours is the chance we've long been waiting for.
And when I leave the prison?
You will return to Threshold, to the moment when Valmalos divided you and the Commander.
You will merge with his mythic power and cease to exist.
Isn't that what you want? But perhaps you do not want to cease to exist.
You may have been created by magic, but you are a living thing. You feel the cold. You feel hunger. You feel pain when you're wounded.
We have the power to help you, Excess. We can see to it that when you rejoin the Commander, your consciousness will replace his.
No one will notice the switch. Open the way out of Threshold, and we will do this for you.
Screw it. Alright.
We don't care how you break out of here, Excess. But when you escape and break down that door to Galarian,
we won't be far behind.
Go, Excess. We will meet again.
Okay. Motives of the subconscious, inevitable manual. I'll work. The axiom is in doubt. Okay. Oh, so what? I gotta go back and face a bunch of axiomites to... Which is where I started.
Can't make the demons wait.
It says there's loot back there. And loot here. How did I wind up here? Oh, I see how. So what, I gotta go all the way around again? Oh, for the love of Christ, all these things return me here. Alright, fine, noted.
Keep your heads down.
Oh, they only have melee weapons. No one here has a bow. Okay.
Make every strike count.
Jesus, Lan. Oh, yep, these guys have the plates to restore that machine. Tear reality. Since we're going to be visual shaking before colors are seen to blur.
Let's see what we can do. Are you still here?
Oh. Ow.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. Simply business.
We can handle these melee Axamites.
You're irrelevant.
Jesus, and anyhow.
No glory without risk.
Good guys always win.
That'll do it. It's two of the weapons, or two of the parts. Excuse me.
I got this.
Let's try. Wait.
won't survive me. Is this a
Jesus, Wan. Oh, well, attacking steel is a waste of your arrows. So I'm happy for you to do that and not attack me. Nice.
Endure this.
Damn. Wan is on a roll right now.
It's your time to cease to exist.
Didn't a note have a clue? I have no idea, Darth. Harmony of the alphabet and the number system should be considered during key placement. So, what? I mean, A, B, C. A is the first one, C is the last one. Okay. I was already thinking that. I just had a weird thought. What if it's closer to like binary or symbol matching or something? So 1, 1, 1, 1, 0? Oh my god, it's the reverse of that. I know what it is. 1. Actually, I was on the right track. Okay. 1. 1, 0. And then the mirror image would be 1, 1. And it's balanced. Like a seesaw. Next is memorying the War Stone is remarkably detailed. The study of it stirs memory of your first encounter with mythic powers. Oh, it's the Ward Stone. Gosh, I didn't even recognize it. Okay. First memories.
Can't make the demons wait.
So I gained some critical hit protection from that. Alright. Next stop. Back outside to our fake reality, I guess.
Beautiful.
And go have more conversations. Yay. You sound bored? I sound bored when I say yay? Don't confuse sarcasm with boredom, Darth. Not bored. If I was bored, I wouldn't be streaming. I'm being soul crushing. That's more accurate. Soul crushing is more accurate for what I'm shooting for here. I'm the only person who grew up watching Matthew Perry? Jeez. So we just gotta cause unmitigated chaos. I'm down with that.
Access detected. Verbal exchange has been initiated and will be recorded in my memory.
Where are your bosses, I wonder? I mean, are you doing exactly what they intend to do? Because I was gonna solve the world wound problem. I don't really see how I'm a problem for your little mathematical balance.
You owe us an explanation, Inevitable. And make it a satisfactory one.
Yeah, seriously.
I am a primordial inevitable. I am the guardian of magic. My task is to monitor instances of dangerous, experimental, unsanctioned magic, and to neutralize them if they pose a threat to the integrity of the world.
Then why the hell did you never stop Arilu? She's done way worse stuff than I do.
The magical experiment of Arilu Vorlesh, which endowed the commander of the Fifth Crusade with mythic power, has exceeded the limits of safety. A battle between the experimenter and her subject threatened to create a cataclysm even greater than the world wound. The problem required immediate resolution.
The world was being run by a computer program.
The extermination of the commander was deemed impermissible. Axis approves of his struggle against the world wound, regardless of his motivations. An alternative decision was made to weaken the commander to a safe level. The excess power was isolated and placed in a secure artifact repository.
Right. By the way, your construction methods suck.
One factor was not accounted for: Someshnik. They managed to disrupt the stasis of the Excess's world, fill it with anomalies, and warp the logic of its inhabitants.
Uh-huh.
Warning, secure contents under threat. The repository is under attack from Semeshnik's anomalies. Request, the excess should help protect the repository. Reinforcement of the minor keystones and eradication of anomalies from the artificial creatures inhabiting this world will contribute toward this goal.
You lied to me? Technically, he didn't lie. He withheld the truth.
Your assertion is false. Inevitables are creatures of order and its guardians. Deception is not one of our functions. Listen to the record of our previous verbal exchange. This world is under threat. Anomalies are destroying its integrity. The danger is critical. Assistance is required.
Yeah, he withheld certain facts, not the same as lying. I'm familiar with the distinction. I've dealt with it before.
The term, this world, should be understood to mean my repository on Axis. Listen further. The confluence of mythic, semi-divine, and divine powers in one place on Golarion risks destabilizing the very fabric of the material plane. The power of the Knight Commander of the Fifth Crusade must be contained to prevent catastrophic consequences.
Yeah, I heard that.
As you see, I spoke only the truth to you. I bear no responsibility for your erroneous conclusions.
I can see why Aurelio gets tired of them. Actually, no, people don't really meddle. Not Aurelio, I grow tired with the meddling of all this stuff, you know. We are perfectly capable of solving our problems ourselves.
Does anybody else here feel like an idiot?
That's what I was about to say.
Aren't you upset that it broke your inevitables and destroyed your keystone?
Their loss is not critical to the functioning of my repository.
Okay. The commander rejected his mythic power.
The rejection of mythic power occurred shortly before the commander's arrival at Threshold. Inevitables are not the only creatures capable of influencing the passage of time. Other creatures of a chaotic nature exploited this opportunity and changed the course of history.
Now my head's starting to hurt. Change the course of history. Okay.
The commander's mythic power was still a threat to the universe, even though it had been left behind in the past.
Oh god, it's like talking to the prophets at the Celestial Temple. Why should I help you?
I see that restoring order to the world is insufficient motivation for you.
Uh-oh.
I propose we agree to the following terms. You help me to keep my repository
It's a Star Trek reference, Darth. Don't worry about it.
Part of the
they exist outside of time. Something I've been explaining to Busy over the past few months. Now they're both promising me the same thing.
You, Excess, will continue to exist in my repository until the end of time. You will be permitted access to the other side of the repository, and will be able to create your own world as you desire.
Didn't you say restoring the commander's power would be dangerous?
For reasons of precaution and risk mitigation, when I extracted the mythic power, I isolated more than the minimum amount required, in line with standard inevitable safety protocols.
Questions.
Ask your questions. My answers will always be truthful.
Okay. Why do Nettables think they have the right to interfere in other people's lives?
That is my function. That is how the Axiomites made me. As a result of my actions, the universe is safe.
You should have stopped Aurelio before you worried about me. You went after the wrong person, you dumb walking computer.
This world is a repository of dangerous magical objects created in the plane of Axis. It exists outside of time, and time does not exist within it. Each extracted object exists in the time in which it was extracted. I am the custodian of this repository.
So, we've arrived in my third or fourth plane of existence. No, that tracks. Because Galarian is 1, Alujanira is 2, Baphomet's Citadel Prison, whatever, was 3. Oh, wait, 4? This is my 4th plane. Okay, sure.
This section of the repository was created especially for you, XS. The surroundings and inhabitants of this world were drawn from the memory of the commander of the 5th Crusade.
More like 5 or 6? Oh, good grief. Stop, look, you want my cooperation, stop calling me XS. I don't care that I'm like a fraction of mythic commander power or whatever. Stop calling me XS.
This section would have remained in stasis without Someshnik's incursion. Their influence has disrupted the functioning of this world, introducing an undesirable dynamic.
Look, if I'm gonna have to choose between you and whatever, someone's gonna have to tell me why Someshnik was imprisoned. Is Someshnik some kind of chaos agent, or just another victim of your mathematical computations?
If not for Someshnik's interference, you would have remained forever in the version of Threshold created just for you, Access, fixed in place and free of any harmful desires, able to enjoy the eternal harmony of stasis.
Eternal harmony of stasis? Are you kidding me?
Is Silomeshnik starting to grow on anyone else, or is it just me?
It's scary when I agree with Darren. What else do you keep here apart from me?
Artifacts capable of destroying the world. Chaotic creatures capable of destroying the world. Instances of excess mythic power capable of destroying the world.
Sometimes we just gotta risk that. Sometimes you gotta risk things for the biscuit. Perception. Why me, not Arilu?
The commander's mythic power exceeded that of Arilu Vorlesh.
You cannot help but notice that Vamalos has not answered your question. He said he's done a misdirection again. So what, you're saying that I'm the bigger threat than she is? Answer me directly, yes or no. Is Arilu's excess mystic power also in your repository?
Yes. The exact location of Arilu Vorlesh's excess is classified.
Oh shit. She's in here too? Uh-oh. And what about flying albino lizard? Why exactly is that in here?
Enemy. Threat level critical. A primordial protean. They sow chaos wherever they appear. They destroy planes, expanding the borders of the Maelstrom at their expense. Someshnik was defeated and locked in the repository for all eternity.
That's what I'm trying to get into metaphysical order. This is where Arilu is going to be ultimately exiled to. So maybe the albino lizard is the bigger threat here than I am. Or bigger threat here than Robot Boy here.
Confirmed.
What do we think, chat? Do we believe Robot Boy and that the snake is the problem? Or do we reject Robot Boy's meddling and let the snake out? I honestly don't know what to think right now. Reject both, do equal amounts of both. Did I reject the snake? I think I agreed with the snake.
Your ascent is confirmed. Agreement concluded. Protect this world from destruction, and then go to the repository exit leading to Threshold. New task. Defend the repository exit against Silmeshnik.
Okay. Let's see who we have to talk to at camp now. Aranka. I don't know that name. Wait, aren't there like 3 Mephistopheles out here somewhere?
Logic is lacking.
Oh, crap. Shit. Wait, there's loot back here.
Make every strike count. Did you see that?
There were a total of 6 people walked out of the portals. I don't know what that means, but I'll go back as soon as I beat these guys. Not all of them are in the camp. Oh, you mean here? Well, I know there are some Mephistopheles around here somewhere. I know they're not in the camp. That's why I went in this direction. Wasn't expecting to run into these guys. I guess the area is repopulating with bad guys.
Are you still here? You've crossed the wrong month.
You're in my way.
Fucking hell, he staggered Sela. I'm sorry. Nenio is vulnerable to Feeble Mind. Are you kidding? That seems like the dumbest result possible.
My cat could do better.
This'll leave a bruise.
Swell.
Good guys always win. You won't survive me. You had your chance.
Tactical alert. Vessel approaching, bearing 184,
Hey,
Mark
Arcane!
7.
Hey, man, how's it going? How you doing today? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you had fun playing watching Arcane play Solasta 2. I am Ramis, the Boaty-Going Gamer. You died in the Solasta 2 demo, so you came in. Yeah, I meant to say Raiders, not Rangers. Sorry about that. Anyway, hope you had a good day. Welcome, welcome. Come on in. Kick your feet up. We are here playing some Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. DLC... I don't remember what the name is at this point. So, let's see. Did that do anything? Oh, come on. DLC 23? You're not far off, Arcane. Oh, wait, heal should be used? Inevitable excess. Thank you, Darth. I keep forgetting the names. Get rid of the damn bug man. Before he casts any more nasty-ass spells. Whoa. Damn. Knocked him over, but good. And land with the underwhelming miss because of concealment. That's not his fault. Come on. Did I just hear Greyboar yell yet? I mean, I know I gave him a hammer and sickle, but still. I know what to do with Darren. Oh, shit! -4 penalty on saving throw? Oh, this isn't good. Like, this is really not good. Stop trying to kill everyone. Stupid Vivaki, it's only down half. Ah!
Damn you!
Did I just take -4 strength? Yes. Wait, battle doesn't end because of Nenio? Well, I'm not attacking Nenio. What? Oh, thank God. Why the fuck can't I get rid of this?
Are made to be broken.
Fails? Difficulty 34. Roll is a 3. Roll is a 5. Roll is a 3. Jesus. That was a 7. I need to roll a 14. Oh, Christ. Stupid Column X. Stupid bug creature. Stupid Nenyo. What the fuck's the matter with you? Falling victim to feeble mind. Vanish now. No, remove curse. Cold is it? Neutralize poison, vestment shield. Break enchantment.
You are my favorite aide.
Son of a bitch! Come on! Jesus! And that just rolled an 18.
Missed me already.
God damn it. Darren's getting shit rolls for some reason. She rolls a fucking 18. But her modifier was only 10. Thank God we got a 20. Oh, Jesus. Holy crap. Down here, there's loot, so it tells me. Pray to the gods that never happens again. Oh, that loot. The key thing that I left behind. Where's like the 3 Mephistopheles that are somewhere out here? Touch of good would help me with rolls. Thanks, Starfall. I'll probably remember that for the future. That's another one of those elemental shadow demons, isn't it? Yeah, it's a deep shadow of frost. Damn it.
Make every strike count.
Satan Ball. AoE spells? Yeah. Except that's what the enchantment, or the break enchantment is an AoE spell, Nenny. Bow. Sorry about that. Or are you talking about trying to attack this guy? I can beat the guy, I just gotta get my character close enough to him. Damn, everyone's been caught flat-footed.
Are you still here?
Seriously? I run all the way up there, swing, and miss?
You've crossed the wrong mark.
A fucking nat 1. Oh, Christ. There's 3 of them. That's alright, we're not badly hit yet. Keep Zeus on his feet here. Idiot. Yes, try doing that on... Christ, there's 4 of them.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
I'll remove this obstacle.
It's your time to cease to exist.
Alright, that's a good hit, Greybor, thank you.
Good guys.
They don't need me to finish that off.
You won't survive me.
Ugh. Leave my dog alone.
Vision is irrational.
Oh, that's great. That's just great. What kind of fucking chain lightning hit was that? My god, they want my dog badly. I miss not having Swazel around, and I should have did the area effect heal off Sela. That was a stupid mistake on my part.
I got this.
Alright, alright.
Endure this. Victory is worth the pain.
What the hell? 41 damage to Greybor? Christ. Thank you, Anchor of the Follow, Satan Bow. You actually just saved the stream, because now we're at 500 followers again, which means the 12-hour stream for tomorrow is still on, so you probably just made everyone's day. Zeus is at negative 13. How did that happen? I'm not even gonna... Well, I know how it happened. I'm just wondering why he's not down. Alright, we gotta heal Zeus and Nenio. Oh, you changed your... Oh yeah, that's not scary at all. Oh, crap. Oh wait, Zeus just collapsed. Yeah. I don't even know what to do with Nenio. I need to swap to someone else. And Greybor can't move fast enough to get anywhere useful, so that's a problem. Zeus is down, but he can get back up. I'm gonna keep him back here until he's healed up more. Hopefully Ramius and Seal can take out this guy. That just leaves Sparky here.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh no. Flippin' hell, what? Is Greybor just like really vulnerable to... Is Greybor just like real vulnerable to electricity?
Into the fray.
Damn it, Greybor.
Are you still here?
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the random crit or whatever it was that just did that.
Skip the pleasantries.
Okay, save that.
I can handle it.
Mephistopheles... It's literally 3 freaking Mephistopheles. Greetings, Commander. Though Tall Devil smiles archly at you as 2 identical copies, flanking either side nod politely. I've arrived to assist you in your crusade, just as before. Right, you're the Mephistopheles trio, right? All 3 of the Devil's copies look at you in astonishment. How easily this mortal creature has forgotten who it was that opened the gates of hell to him. I am Mephistopheles, ruler of Cana, archdevil of hell, and, I dare to hope, your faithful ally. I humbly note that without my invaluable help, you never would have managed to secure such an advantageous contract with hell and sink so low. It is thanks to the harshness and ruthlessness I have instilled in you that your forces are now but a step away from victory. So this is Evil Path? What do you remember about me? I remember you as a promising, merciless judge whose name struck fear and awe into the hearts of all. A fine start to a career, and one more befitting a devil than an Aeon at that. So if Mephistopheles just 3 Mephistopheles in a trench coat? I don't know, Darth. It's 3 Mephistopheles from the Evil Path or something. Nonsense. Oh, they're from 3 different timelines. I remember it all quite differently. I remember that you surrounded yourself with useless buffoons who clamored for your attention and brought you no benefit. But when circumstances required you to make a serious sacrifice and choose, you jettisoned the ballast. First you were a corrupted Azada, and then you became an exceptional devil. Welcome to the Crusader camp. I thank you for your hospitality. I have no plans to abuse it, and I intend to leave the camp as soon as you render me a service and free me of this tedious tripartite existence. Oh, is that why there's 3 of you? You see, Commander, of late I have sensed a strong wrongness within myself. I have felt a shift in my very nature. I have been invaded by a touch of the chaotic, whereas I, a devil, ought to embody the principles of evil and lawfulness. My lawful side tells me to destroy myself, for I'm a violation of nature. My evil side tells me to selflessly safeguard my own life, and to do myself no harm. Therefore I intend to offer myself up for judgment, except who could pass judgment on me, an archdevil? Only Lord Asmodeus, or myself. That is why I've split myself into 3 parts: judge, prosecution, and defense. Okay. But if I alone participate in this trial, then there will be no trial at all but a farce. So I'm asking you to join me in as the lone juror. Where did this wrongness come from? I wish I knew. I simply felt it within myself and knew that I was not as I had been before. Now I am something different, something wrong and unnatural. Why should I be the one to pass judgment on you? Satan. Yeah, devils are lawful, demons are chaotic. Yes, thank you. I am starting to learn that. Yeah, the rules of this game are being explained to me, so although I've been struggling a bit with trying to separate hell from demons, but I'm getting there, so I implore you for patience, chat. Why should I be the one to pass judgment on you? Who else would I ask? I will not allow myself to be judged by just anyone you know. You, Commander, are an exceptional being, and I trust your intellect. And I am loath to return to hell in my current state and submit myself to the judgment of the great Asmodeus. And what will happen if you find yourself guilty? It all depends on the sentence, but I presume in that case the devil Mephistopheles will be unmade and wiped out of existence. Oh, that could certainly destabilize this little realm. There's something you should know. We are in the prison of the inevitable Valmalos, and you are an illusion corrupted by the influence of Schlischmanik, a primordial protean. There's no way in hell he's gonna believe that. After a brief pause, the sound cut voice and replies, "Your words ring hollow, Commander. I would never have written such a thing into any contract." So they're all gonna say that. If I try to convince them of the truth, they're all gonna say my words ring hollow. Chance to sow some chaos? Sure, I'm down. I will participate in your trial. In that case, let us begin. The defendant, the devil Mephistopheles, stands accused of being a living violation of the cosmic order. His fundamental nature has been corrupted by the influence of chaos. The prosecution believes that the defendant's nature is lawful, first and foremost, and evil only to a lesser degree. Therefore, the prosecution demands that he be found guilty and sentenced to complete and irreversible unmaking. In this hearing, the defense intends to show that it is the evil side of the defendant's nature which prevails over the lawful side. The defense hopes that the court will take into account the egotism of the defendant's soul and overlook any incriminating evidence and acquit. The court will examine the defendant's past, present, and future. The commander, who has generously agreed to take part in this trial, will play the role of the jury. His opinion and assessment will be taken into account by the court. However, the verdict will be mine to deliver. On that note, where shall we begin? You are all guilty. I'm not attacking him. That's a bad idea. I'm reminded of an episode or 2 of Star Trek where something like this happened. Let's take a look at the defendant's past. Defense counsel unfurls a long scroll. Figures. In the past, the defendant has concluded many unequal and detrimental contracts and deals with mortal beings, condemning their souls to eternal slavery in hell. To wit, the defendant acquired the soul of the farmer Latko, no last name, in exchange for providing 3 days of rain over his field in southern Varesia. The defendant acquired the soul of King Lefere VI in return for providing a trained army for a conflict of rebel barons. The defendant acquired... Time passes 4 hours? Lists of nobles, peasants, knights, criminals, dark sorcerers, fishermen, and dignitaries blurs into an unending tale of avarice, desperation, souls bought and sold, crimes committed, and eternal torment in hell. Yeah, sure. Requires demon mythic path. Well, we don't have that option today. I think we get the idea. The defendant was very bad. The juror will not interrupt the presentation of evidence. Fine. 4 hours. The seemingly endless list of mortals deceived by the defendant ends with the triumphant words, and of course, the defendant acquired the soul of naive 6-year-old Sally Hemps in exchange for resurrecting her pet hamster. A gullible girl trapped in eternal servitude for a hamster. As this court can see, the commission of such nefarious acts constitutes the defendant's main occupation, from which we must conclude that his nature is, first and foremost, evil. Thus, taking into account his evil nature, we ask the court to allow the defendant to go free. Mephistopheles the prosecutor. However, Sally Hemp's hamster was resurrected in accordance with the agreement. What is more, it was granted the maximum lifespan for a member of that species of rodent. The prosecution sees the defendant's actions as evil, yes, but they also display an undeniable propensity for upholding not only the letter, but also the spirit of a contract. This is evidence of the defendant's lawful nature. Thus, a lawful creature, the defendant must be found guilty. His existence, which contravenes the laws of nature, must be immediately terminated. So what, because he doesn't break a contract, he's by definition a problem in the prosecution's eyes? Right, because he's not chaotic, he's lawful and... okay. Alright. Well, there's an old saying, a contract is a contract is a contract, but only between Ferengi. However, you guys, this Mephistopheles is not Ferengi, so... demons and contracts seem pretty normal. I just realized Mephistopheles has like 6 wings in 3 groups of 2. Huh. See what? If you ask me, he should be punished for being what he is. No good scum. I have some diplomacy options I could pull here. Not at the prosecutor, or not at the defense counsel. Defendant has always upheld his contracts. His motivation for doing so does not matter. Darf, damn, don't ever go to a hearing of a devil, otherwise you're going to be stuck there for an age and a half. Been there. With, that old Keanu Reeves movie, The Devil's Advocate. Ensuring his own safety, I don't quite get that one. Has the accused ever broken the terms of a contract? Prosecutor, never. The defendant has an unholy reverence for the law and the inviolability of contracts, and he is very well aware of the severe punishment that await those who commit such infractions. Be right back, everyone. Okay, sorry about that, chat. Busy just got home. Darth, the real question is, who would you side with if you had to, demons or devils? Well, if I had to choose, I'd probably pick lawful evil, which would, I guess, be the devils, like Mephistopheles here, rather than being subjected to the whims of chaotic shit, so... Has the accused ever helped anyone for no remuneration or on terms that were not advantageous for him? Not a soul, whether belonging to him or not, could accuse the defendant of such a thing. Such behavior would do considerable damage to his evil reputation. So I can either nod at the prosecutor or nod at the defense counsel. By upholding his... I'll try to keep Mephistopheles around, I suppose. Unless that stabilizes the world, I don't know. By upholding his contract, the defendant was merely ensuring his own safety. Entirely correct. We cannot conclude that an individual is sincerely lawful when there is an overseer with an axe breathing down their neck. It is highly likely that under less constrained circumstances, the defendant would have flouted the law and become a true swindler. The court has heard the juror's position and finds itself in general agreement. Discussion of the defendant's past deeds is hereby ended. Oh, alright, let's talk about recent events. The accused recently took up the position of advisor to the commander of the Fifth Crusade. The defendant then encouraged the commander to abdicate from his responsibilities and instead accept the authority of hell. The defendant secured a contract to grant the commander the powers of a devil, which he did in full and without deception. The prosecution asks the court to view this as evidence of the defendant's lawful nature, and to sentence him to destruction as the law dictates. Securing this contract with the commander significantly raised the defendant's standing in the hierarchy of hell. Indeed, the fact that the defendant insinuated himself into the commander's trust under a false name and identity, and opted for a strategy that was based on deceit, marks this act out as evil, rather than entirely lawful. As an evil creature, the defendant must be acquitted and released. Is this what happens in the Devil Path? Mephistopheles shows up in disguise and gets you to sign a blood contract? The juror is now called to give his testimony. Do you swear the truth, to tell the truth and nothing but the truth? Not a chance, we're in court, aren't we? What the hell? Yeah, I'll tell the truth, as far as I know it. What do you have to say as regards the change of your spiritual temptation and corruption by the defendant with the aim of leading you onto the path of hell? That didn't happen. Objection. The witness's words ring hollow. Objection sustained. The witness should know that the court records clearly show that the defendant took an active role in tempting the commander to join the forces of hell. The result of these efforts was the commander's signing of a contract that made him part of hell's hierarchy. I ask the witness to bear these facts in mind in his further testimony, even if he does not recall these events or doubts their veracity. I have little doubt that the defendant's sole concern was ensuring his own benefit. Perfectly correct. The defendant's corruption of the commander was based on self-serving motives and nothing more. In case you're wondering, he has no interest whatsoever in the Crusader cause. I mean, it's interesting because Mephistopheles and everyone else in existence does show up because I picked the legend path. And I was always wondering why the hell he showed up. I keep forgetting. With the devils, you get a chance to smart your way out. With the demons, you have no chance. Yeah, I'd agree with Satan there. Satan. I probably have to be careful saying Satan. I don't want to get Iron Mouse's fandom after me. The court understands the witness's view. Moreover, the court considers it entirely sensible. Alright, let's check out the future. While the defendant's nature has been subjected to chaotic changes, A is in Adelaide. Satan Baal. Satan. Adelaide. Adelaide. Satan. Satan. Jesus Christ. I can't. This is why I'm terrible at pronouncing shit. Because that's what she calls herself, Darth. She calls herself Satan. A is an Arab. Arab. Satan. Satan Ball. Okay. The ball part I get, because I've heard that name pronounced in Stargate SG-1. So I'm making a little joke, Darth. Obviously, Iron Mouse's people wouldn't come after me because they're pretty nice people most of the time. I'm just making a tiny little joke. I've watched enough videos that I've heard her say Satan so many times. Where was I? While the defendant's nature has been subjected to chaotic changes, the defendant remains part of the devil hierarchy. Thus, the prosecution argues that he will continue to work lawfully towards its advancement, fearing brutal execution if he does not. This means that lawfulness prevails over evil within the defendant, and so he should cease his unnatural existence in accordance with the law. Okay. The defense vehemently rejects this argument. Every hierarchy has its renegade from time to time, and the defendant's selfish nature will inevitably lead him to desert hell. Given this, the defense considers evil to be the dominant aspect of the defendant's nature, and therefore insists on full acquittal. Wait, so now Mephistopheles is saying he might that his evil side might drive him to desert hell one day? I mean, Mephistopheles doesn't strike me as the most charitable guy. I mean, my interactions with him have been kind of strange, courtesy of the legend path, but I totally believe that had I gone down the devil path and signed some contract with him, he'd own my soul, and I have to try to, as Baal says, as Satan Baal says, I'd have to find a way out. But I mean, right now, he is actually... I mean, this is actually... He's trying to get out of his punishment, right? He doesn't want to respect the law right now. He's trying to get away from it. Indeed, the defendant is seriously considering absconding from this trial. The court agrees with the juror. The defendant's prospective actions are as clear as day. Now that the court has considered all the circumstances of the case and taken into account the questions and responses of the juror, it will issue its verdict. The defendant has been found not guilty on all counts. Well, I have exonerated myself in my own eyes, and now I must flee. My kind will not show me the same leniency. Farewell, Commander. If you ever consider betraying Hell or any other mighty power, you know who to turn to. I got true serenity, whatever that is. What was that? Oh, I violated order and stability. I'm okay with that. What did I just get from him? Oh, I have all these weapons I can sell off. Frost Embrace. Throwing Axe. Fixed Obsession. Throwing Axe. Forget that. Plates. The Unveiler. Ring of Protection 7. Plus 10 bonus on savings against illusion school spells. Also grants plus 2 inside bonus to AC against anomalies. Jesus. All the good stuff's in here. Why not? AC 7. Nenio's so freaking weak. Where's the thing that I suppose we got from... Mephistopheles. Oh, here it is. It's a cloak. True Serenity. Grants its wearer spell resistance 34 against the enemies of chaotic alignment. It's a shirt for chaotic people. To be protected against from lawful people. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Well, I mean, wear it, but I don't think anyone's actually going to be able to benefit from that. Type descending. I've got a ring of protection 6 on me. Does anyone really need that? Oh, Wan does. There you go. What about the belts? Physical Perfection 8. Here we go. Physical Perfection 6. Grey Work can have a Physical Perfection 8 belt. That's an upgrade for him. Bracers of Armor 8. What else we got? Section 6. Giant trade. We can sell these 2 things. Oh, the boot thing. Sure. Permanent freedom of movement. Why not? And we got natural armor 6s here. Okay. Alright, we'll turn around, talk to the woman we found, and then head for the encampment to sell some stuff before we wrap it up for today. Got some stuff we gotta sell.
Can't make the demons wait.
Blue-eyed bard is engrossed in studying stacks of crumpled paper which are bathed in anomalous shimmering haze. She first whispers something in her breath, and from time to time she grabs a pencil and jots down some notes. She does not notice you right away, but when she does, she cries out, "Commander!" I've been searching for you. I meant to go searching for you. Come and see what I've got. Who are you? I don't remember an Aranka. Is that a philosophical question? Let me think. If I say that I'm Aranka, a bard by vocation and a worshipper of Desna, it sounds trite. If I say that I'm a free crusader who has followed the famed commander all the way from Canabras, it sounds pompous. Maybe I remember her. I have an answer to your question, Commander, one that is both succinct and poetic. I am Aranka, a feather-white lyre whose strings are strummed by the free winds of Elysium, the loyal companion of a wonderful Azada by the name of Ramius. Yes, that sounds about right. Another person who thinks I was an Azada. What do you remember about me? This may be another long conversation. I may regret this. Aranka stares at you blankly at first, then, eyes flashing, interrupts me and says, somebody's told you that I'm composing a ballad about your wife's journey. No, I won't perform it for you now. It's not ready. But since you're so interested, I will say that I plan to cover all the key moments of your adventures in the World Wound. I'll tell of how you took a ragtag bag of volunteers under your wing and turned us into an army of free crusaders. Of how you nurtured a spirit of freedom and friendship in us, and how you met your loyal companion, the little dragon Ivu. Speaking of Ivu, where is she? Is she off painting the mountains again while the soldiers are taking a break? And of course I'll tell you how you entered the Abyss, and returned at the head of a host of slaves whom you had freed. After a moment's thought, she adds, yes, it sounds rather dry, like a history book. I'll add some color by mentioning that you're a good friend and that you never put on airs or graces. That'll be even better. What are you holding? This is the last requiem of Maestro Eclair. Completed. Do you understand? He died before he could finish his last work. But here it is. I've seen the Maestro's handwriting 1,000 times. This is the real thing. Veronica gazes at the sheet music like it's a precious relic. And I have many more treasures that are just as wondrous. Many, many more. Where'd the sheet music come from? It was a gift for the Portal of Wishes. That is why I came to your camp. To tell you about the portal. Oh, it's so marvelous. What portal? It calls itself that because it is a portal and it grants wishes. It just appeared out of the blue one day in the middle of the Free Crusaders camp on our flying island. Did she say flying island? It's such a sweetheart. It can give you whatever you want, even things that couldn't exist. Now the whole camp is inundated with all kinds of things that we wished for. I thought it would be very mean not to tell you about this marvelous miracle. Everyone should hear about it. Free Crusaders Island? The island is your island. The flying island that you whipped into the air of your Azada power. As for the Free Crusaders, that's us, your fighting force. Treants, mimics, desnans, halfling warriors, noble bandits, and anyone else who doesn't like the wound. But who doesn't much like army rules and regulations either. Damn, I gotta try the Azada path. It calls itself the Portal of Wishes? Don't you mean you call it that? No, well, yes we do, but so does it. It's not an object, it's alive. And it's friendly and funny and such a dear. Oh, great, they found the Guardian of Forever. What do you pay in exchange for these wishes? Is this portal dangerous? It does it all for free. No contracts, no traded souls, deals, or debts. It's no lousy devil. The portal does everything above board. And no, it's completely harmless. One of the halfling warriors wished for a rather silly thing. A sword of 4 blades sticking out in every direction. Of course, it's only a matter of time before he tripped and impaled himself on his own weapon. But the portal enchanted the sword in advance so the blades could not wound his own or his friends. Wasn't that considerate? I will go see the portal. Excellent. Now listen carefully. The portal is usually asleep, so you have to wake it up if you want to make a wish. In front of the portal, there are 3 chests. You have to place the correct items in them. All these items must be found on the island. You cannot bring them with you. You need to find something shiny and deceptive, something sonorous, and something light and very beautiful. At first, I just put whatever I found into the chest until I managed to wake the portal up. But later, I learned the required combination. Also, all 3 objects must be from our island. I don't know why, but the portal looks down upon other trinkets. The Free Crusaders have got all kinds of loot there, so I'm sure you'll find what you need. Thanks. Wait, miss someone else, Starf says. I hate it when I have nagging things that I may have forgotten about. Oh. Oh, I remember Yaz. I gotta go. Busy's home. So we gotta wrap this up. But however, thanks to Bao, we got the 12-hour stream back on for tomorrow. So make sure you make your Penelope meme submissions, and they'll be judged at lunchtime. So thank you very much for hanging around today, everyone. Thank you again for the raid, Arcane. Chaotic is doing Star Wars Empire War. You should have a lot of fun over there. Until tomorrow, this is Ramis the Boaty Going Gamer, signing off.